Relax.
We're streaming this?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're live right now.
P's and Q's.
Q's and P's?
Yeah, fuck.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
Oh, okay. Immediately divided.
Hey, hey, Devin. One last little thing about last night. I am down to 2 Smirnoffs now
Down to
from the
fuck.
10 last night.
What did you buy?
I think you bought 2
A
bottles.
12-pack.
Oh, just a 12-pack?
Yeah,
So
I
10
drank
Smirnoffs?
10 of them.
That's quite a bit.
Yeah, and I wasn't even 100% drunk. That's just the thing.
Remember when we played Smash and I drank half or maybe over half that party
Yeah,
pack?
and then you're fucking slurring. Yeah, I remember that.
House Bowl Smash?
Smashed while getting smashed, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like a good time right there.
Mm-hmm.
What?
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 Anyway.
What?
Pump the brakes.
Is there a quick way to turn this down a little bit?
Yes. There's a keybind on his keyboard that has a volume down button. You have to press FN.
For me?
Oh, it doesn't
Is
have
it for me?
No, the music.
1 second.
You're good.
Right here.
Roll for it.
Devin, I'm excited.
12, 20, 20, 20 sound good?
Yeah, it's fine. The chaos is through great.
Roll. 14, baby.
What does that even mean?
That's enough of that.
All right, starting.
Okay.
Lock
All
in,
right.
everybody.
We got all of it out of our system.
What were you microwaving just now, Gavin?
The cheese sticks.
No.
Right?
Hot
Yeah.
sticks.
Hot sticks. Oh, it is.
It's hot chicken.
You know what? Cool.
You know what? Good for you.
That's hot.
Careful, it just came out of the freezer.
Let it sit for me.
Fresh frozen.
It's sushi.
All right. So,
What you put in there, dog?
Something hot.
What are you putting
Last
in there,
time-
dog?
the party wandered their way on their was on their way to the encampment to fight off the large collection of rebellious undead remnants of the old war from 150 years ago, called the Rekindled. A relatively sizable group, still somewhat unknown in number, reside there. On their way there, though, they passed upon a literal ghost town. One that would occasionally appear randomly without much reason, full of ghost residents that weren't quite aware they were gone yet. Party interacted with some of them rather peacefully. Had a strange encounter with a girl who didn't seem to be a ghost. They followed her back to the manor, kind of, sorta, realizing she was the mayor. After attempting to talk to her, they were beset by the undead guards that 2 headless horsemen that engaged the party, along with a skeleton with swirling leaves that encircled it. After dispatching these undead, the woman introduced herself as Amelia Blackthorn, the daughter of the ever dangerous Thomas Blackthorn.
Finger the underbush.
Focus. Focus!
Devin, will you kick that thing towards me under your feet? It's over there by your right foot. Will you kick that towards me? Thanks, dog.
Yeah. So, after having some dialogue and conversations about your intentions and where you were going,
And somebody pulling potions out of their bag. It's, very quick.
You guys learned a little bit about kind of what happened with her. She decided to aid you somewhat in your endeavor in a way that would, in the form of a stone, a small diamond-shaped glowing stone, imbued with positive energy known as the Heart of Life. This stone granted each of you a barrier to protect you from the effects of negative energy while you were in the massive cloud that overtook the city from the scar of negative energy over the old ruins of old Blade Garden. After getting an assessment of your magical items, she noticed her. She brought up the Bagman, a creature that she had made through experimentation with undead and shadows, only to find it was strong enough to not only break free from her control, but start slipping in between bags of holding and taking and consuming magical items. It was attracted to rather large stashes, which Belwick happened to have on his person, in the form of roughly 28 potions in a single bag.
And by opening his bag, he drew the bagman's attention.
Turns out the bagman was already in there grazing off and raked across his arm and began a little bit of a tussle. After Sunbread. That's Gavin.
No, yes. That's
Sunbread, I forgot about that.
Sunbread.
I heard it.
Yeah, it's
Right.
Sunbread. So after repelling the bagman, Amelia mentioned, kind of what happened with it, and requests your aid in dispatching it. After this is done, she purchased Gavin. Oh, she purchased Brakar's large terrorist weapon from him, in the form of a massive explosion.
Nuclear warhead.
Right. I get people arguing about food in the background. It's great.
Me, I don't argue about food.
And the party lays down to rest for the night, preparing to set off for the next morning. But first, we make a couple of cuts. The first cut isn't where you'd expect, actually, Will. Not immediately. It is a town in the Copper Province, on the southeastern part of the country, of the continent. It is a relatively swampy marshland, temperate tropical part of the continent. A lot of adventurers travel through here. It is a hub of entertainment and performance arts. Comedians, actors, writers, poets, anyone you can think of who's in the entertainment business travels to the Copper Province for the most business they can generate. In this town, there was recently a bit of a pandemic that broke out. A group of diseased animals, led by a dangerous beastmaster, had recently been put down after him accosting a small city. And it was all thanks to a group of 5 individuals. These individuals have been staying in town and
Fuck those guys.
Fuck all of them.
Who said that? Who's that?
No, he's not talking about us. He's talking about.
and staying in town and kind of helping clean up in the afterward and somewhere relishing in the rewards that the town has given them. We cut to one of these individuals in a relatively darker room. Windows and shawls, the windows and shades closed and shut. Only a single lamp illuminates a corner of the room and partially illuminates the desk. You see a relatively palish hand swirling a glass of wine, leaning back in his chair over a desk as he slowly turns a page in a book. To an undiscerning eye, since no one else can really see this is a relatively rare race in this land. It's known as a fetchling, a half shadow entity, half human, half shadow, humanoid that are not uncommon but very rare. He swirls the glass in his hand and slowly takes a sip. Places it down. Turns the page. just a book. Then you hear the soft pitter patter of like rapid as like up a staircase, and then the door swings open, and a young human girl, runs in, and kind of like walks up to the desk, and like puts her head barely poking out from like over the desk. She like puts her hands up and like, so totally prepared, guys. No idea.
It's okay. Everyone else is just as prepared.
Fair enough. Hello, Mr. Cassius.
Scram, kid.
And he leans forward, and the light kind of shows his slick backed, like darkish blue, almost black hair. These piercing violet eyes and on his face. And well, hello, Angelica. What brings you in here today? Oh, I found this, and she like puts like like a dead frog on the desk, like
It's a little wet.
it's like freshly dead. It's slimy, it's squishy, it like flops onto the desk and kind of gets some of the a little bit on the book itself.
All right, enough about the frog.
He like picks it up with his longer nails and just like, thank you. That's very kind of you. She beams, and the doorway darkens as another individual walks in. A man about his early 30s, well kept, brown hair, soft blue eyes, and kind of very humble clerical robes. Walks in. Angelica, here, you giving me this gift? Cassius is currently in the middle of study now, if you wouldn't mind. Come out. Okay, bye. He like wanders out of the room, and he smiles as she wanders down.
See magic from away.
You can see like picks it up and just tosses it into a waste bin in the corner of the room. I never liked children.
Oh,
The other man in the doorway looks up and kind of frowns at that. Could at least pretend to be grateful that they are not running us out of town.
That's hot.
Your methods were, once again, my friend, a bit too destructive. It got the job done, didn't I? Honestly, neither. You ought to be a little more used to this by now with our crew. I'm never used to anything. And he pulls up a chair and kind of like sits down. He looks to Cassius and goes, "We talk in private." Very well. And he motions with his hand in the dwarf. What do you want to speak about? I think you know what I want to talk about. Right, our friend last night in our sleep. You have considered his offer, have you not? You and Keela might have been quick to accept it. The man is dangerous, just by his very nature. He's unpredictable and possible to understand. He leans forward, and long purplish nails kind of like gripping the skin with his hand, holds them together. I think now's the time to accept his offer. I already have. And he frown. Nyler will frown more. Gets up. You may have doomed yourself then. But I swore an oath that no matter what the bad choices you make, I will not let your bad decisions affect the rest of this party. And he walks out. I hope this Zigzag's fella knows what he's doing. Drains the rest of the glass, and we pan out. Into another relatively dreary landscape. Let's try that. Oh my god. No. 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 Doing behind when I'm looking. You're gay for that. Well, all right. Pretend the music is scary because I don't want to look up anything immediately. A much more dreary setting. Look up something dreary.
I got you.
The ruins of an old town. Some buildings collapsed, some barely standing, many abandoned by this point. A couple of pale-skinned guards patrol these ruins. But between them, they're dragging the barely conscious body of an individual, a man. No, he's armored, lightly so. His weapon is kind of collected off to the side. They bring him into a room, into an area where there is no, or this shadowy miasma that exists in the air, this purple haze, is no longer present. A small room set aside in this massive castle-like fortification. And they toss him into a cage, roughly, and slam the door. So, remind me again how many he took out? 13, 14? One man. Absurd. Well, he's in here now. Can't hurt anyone anymore. And puts this long rapier-like sword in the chest and shuts it. They walk out the room, and Will, your character hears a rattling in the cell next to it. And there's a skeleton clad in like this paladin armor, and it's just sitting there slumped against the cage door, and it jerks upright and kind of like leans its head over to you. Oh goody! A new cellmate!
Oh, oh, goody!
He like crawls up and puts his bony hands over there. Hello, friend! Who might you be?
Silence.
The mouth just hangs open. Yeah.
Oh my god, boy.
Huh?
Let me be.
Oh. Neat. What are you in for?
Silence. While I figure out a way to get out of here.
Good luck. He just sits and stares at you.
That's the cutest skeleton I've ever had. Why are you being so mean?
Stick.
Stick in his mouth.
What?
And we'll pan away from there. As each of you sleep, a relatively peaceful night. There is maybe not complete peace for everybody.
Raggy.
Bakar, what would one of Rakar's dreams be on a normal night?
I know what his nightmares would be. A bad business deal.
He'd be thinking of his geisha girlfriend.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Yikes.
Yes.
You're probably sitting in a room with Nixia, just eating, conversing, spending time together. And you look away for a brief moment. You're both sitting on the bed just talking. And the moment you look away briefly, you look back and she's gone. And it's silence in the room. Oh, adorable.
At this point, he's going to take out his one of his rolled cigars, and he's going to kind of puff on it, light and puff on it.
As you go to light it and you look up again, and Zigzag is standing across the room, just kind of hands behind his back. Oh, I can't get a read on you.
Get the hell out of here!
You know, I thought that stalkers were pretty bad, but I had no stalkers stalk me in my dreams.
Think of me as a very persistent sponsor.
Mm.
Regardless,
Regardless.
I'm more surprised to see you even have a heart. You're so cold and calculating. I hadn't thought you could feel anything other than grumpiness.
Right.
And overwhelming desire to bite the hand that feeds you. That being said, I am a patient man, so my offer still stands. You may think you may not need me now, but I assure you, the events to come, your view may change quickly. Don't worry. Your allies trust me, if not tentatively. At least some of them do. What? It seems that way.
Yiggity.
Then either you're a fool or they are fools.
Perhaps. I'm used to being surrounded by fools. Regardless.
Fools.
Besides, I'll simply leave you with this. Should you wish to talk to me again, simply will it in your dreams. To be honest, I have other investments that are far more lucrative than you. So I'll say this, you've won. If you truly wish to not have me around, this will be the last time we'll talk unless you would desire it.
Can I kill him now?
Do you want to do anything?
I don't think we're going to do anything.
Mm-hmm. How do you think you got your chaos points?
Killed his toadies.
That's part of the deal.
Stab his toes.
Part of the deal was to do that, and then we got a thingamabuffer.
You got buffs and stuff.
Remove his toes.
I'll remove your toes. Keep them.
No, listen. If you remove his toes, you would lose one of his investments, his OnlyFans.
But you are
Yeah.
using the modes of chaos.
Are they his modes of chaos?
Yes.
Yeah.
Particularly his balls.
So I'm going to kind of sit there and I'm going to say, are you going to let me sleep or
Oh, don't worry. You'll have a very good night's sleep.
finally?
Not worth my time to give you any more nightmares. However, a word of advice. One of your friends very much saw things my way. He's one of my favorites at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, he's not been a part of your group for some time.
Oh yeah, the guy that stole the guy that took that deck and ran, right?
Oh no, well, I do like that one. He shows promise. No, it's
Hope we don't like him too
strange
much.
fellow, a birdman, I believe. However, he's very loyal. Hard to keep attack dogs like that on their leash all the time. And I can't always be responsible for his location and actions. He sees your actions of defiance as a
Did
direct
he say
slight.
Birdman?
Oh, indeed, yes. You know
No.
who I speak. Yeah, he said Birdman. I think you may know who I'm talking. I don't think I need to go further. Keep an eye out for him. I'd hate to lose a more promising investment because someone got a little overzealous. Now, he bows a low and a long bow. I bid you adieu.
Oh.
And
He's a Frenchie.
as soon as you blink, he's gone.
I was thinking he was just gonna, as he like just vanish as he's like bowing.
I didn't hear it, but is Tina in this?
Oh yeah, she's right there. She's like
Hi,
across the
Tina.
table.
Finally get to do a D&D session together, Tina. How you doing?
I know Tina's always
There
sleeping.
you
She's
go.
good now, though.
man.
Bellic.
Ponytail cut off.
You that hungry?
I'll let him bite on that because I already tried and it was a struggle.
So, Bellic.
Oh,
Whoa!
I use your jaws.
Whoa! Whoa!
I got shot center mass, bro. You can hear that slap against my chest.
All right, guys.
Anyways, Belwick.
Caught me off guard. Bellic. As you dreamed, you once again find yourself in the long field of grain. And that old familiar barn house just sits there. This time, definitely showing signs of age. But it's in decent shape, all things considered. The paint is chipped and peeling. It's faded in many places, especially parts that directly face the sun. The wood is starting to splinter. It creaks as you walk in. But this time in the kitchen, there's very little. It's relatively a bare house, and there's simply a table with some stools, but no one inside. And you smell something.
You smell mess.
Smoke. You follow the smell and it leads you outside, and you see what you don't really remember before, but a barn. Smoke seems to be coming out of a window in the barn, but it's the only sign of fire you see. And Zigzag has his back turned to you as he stares at the smoke. Oh, good evening, Belwick.
Hello.
Oh, you've been busy.
Of course.
It seems that your friend, Ricard, has been very unwilling lately. But
The poor scamper, I do have to say.
he got his use out of it, but I thought he'd like it.
I thought he did too, up until the nice way of putting it is dismantle. Reveal my secrets.
Here.
He doesn't seem to trust me. And that got me thinking. It's been a while since I've spoken to
It's the
much.
accent.
So, Do you trust me?
Of course.
You trust me. It's good to hear. And he snaps his fingers and the door opens up. And there is a blazing inferno inside this barn. And inside it is a child who's crouched down underneath in the center of this barn where the flames haven't quite reached, and the smoke is billowing above them. They're huddled down and scared. Would you do me a favor?
Of course.
Go retrieve the child for me.
I run in there.
Okay. You run in. You're immediately hit with this wave of heat. It's stifling. It's overwhelming. Can you make me a fortitude save?
Yes. My rolls are shit tonight, by the
Uh-oh.
way. Just a forewarning. Fortitude 20.
Okay.
I rolled a 2, so.
Oh my gosh! Freaking beast! Oh
Did
my!
you say your rolls are shit and you roll something pretty nice?
No, I
two, but the result was a 20.
Yeah, I rolled a 2, but I have a plus 18 to fortitude, so.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You're easily able to power through it. As hot as it is inside your armor, you've dealt with worse.
Mm.
You're tough enough to easily walk through flame like this. The human, it appears to be human, but you can't make out any direct details. It's like it's vaguely a human child. You can't discern the gender. You can't really discern many.
Is it injured as of right?
Not injured.
Okay.
But definitely scared.
Mm-hmm.
And as you approach it, it kind of like backs away and its face distorts and changes. And you begin seeing faces in the child's face. Faces of people you've killed, people you've confronted, people who have shown you cruelty from your own past. Stay away.
I'm only here to help.
And you can see it kind of like tentatively like reach its hand behind, and then almost faster than you can react, it jumps and has a dagger, crude one. It stabs it into your chest. The pain is excruciating.
No.
What kind of dreams are these? This is fucked up.
If I have the option to, I would grab their hand so that they can't grab the blade or even hold the blade where it is with their hand, and I would just simply hold them and proceed to walk out.
Okay. They begin crying. The blade dissolves. And it begins, the creature, the human, the thing in your arm begins to morph and change. And it's not really human as it is humanoid now. It's white and featureless. Only the vague, almost like a mannequin, like a gray mannequin you're holding in your hand. It's interacting with you. Do you put it down?
Nope, I walk out of the barn with it.
It tilts its head, completely faceless, no eyes or anything, but it does angle its face toward you, tilts its head, and seems to address you curiously. Zigzags.
Daddy.
Very well done. Fascinated. Even despite the fact that you ran into blatant danger and it even attacked you, you were still willing to save it. A bleeding heart, by seeing it, quite literally. He points to where there was once a wound in your chest. The blood is still on your armor, but the wound is closed. How fascinating.
Daddy, I require substance.
Why you?
Mhm.
Come, child, and the the small figure kind of like moves out of your grasp and walks over to him. He opens his robe, and the child vanishes. Do you know what that is?
No.
They are called entropics. They're an experiment of mine. Long ago. Aren't many left. And while I am happy you saved them, their existence is an abomination to the world. Do not exist purely because they are pure chaos. Um, Something like that is impossible to stay together. The longer they exist, the more painful their existence becomes, and the more dangerous they become. I may ask you may be a bit cruel, but for their sake, if you see them, I'd like you to kill them. Allow their souls to pass on. For whatever reason, these creations had souls latch onto them, not move on to the state they're in. For while an entropic is in constant pain, it is ageless. It can live theoretically forever if no one feels it. They do not require food, water, or sleep. They're barely living, in a sense.
And by Iamade or any other god, I hope that they guide that soul.
Me as well. My view on the gods is interesting, to say the least. But I can say for certain that at least some souls deserve to be guided into the next life. Could you do this for me?
Of course.
I appreciate it. Now, I have many other things to attend to. Maybe meeting some others that have also helped bring into the cause. Eventually. They're still working. Goodbye. And he kind of walks off into the field and fades in the distance, and everything fades on.
I would soldier bow. Farewell.
Pathfinder.
Sus.
What would you be dreaming about?
In a underground grotto, I'd be peacefully sleeping, half in the water, half out of it. Glowing crystals and rocks and things I've collected around. Almost bioluminescent water.
Softly glowing.
Yeah, so there's no lights, but you can see. So just sleeping there, touching the water.
As you kind of lay relaxing in the water in this peaceful environment, you hear a soft splash. You look up and you actually see the figure of Ligzens walking slowly across the water, across the surface, over to where you are floating. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Welcome. Welcome to my abode. What can I do for you?
Well, just wanted to learn more how. I feel like out of the group, you're the one I've spoken to the least. But you're interesting in nature. I mean, much like many dragons, you seem to value shiny things. Maybe it's a lizard thing. I don't think to be racist. I simply know it is an interesting observation from any given. I value shiny.
We have a strong connection to the earth and its treasures. If you have the right ear, it'll speak to you.
True. Magic the earth has within is undeniable.
As you see here among some of my collections, small souls, small treasures.
Small but important to you, I imagine.
Some are powerful, some are just pleasant.
What do you desire? I mean, other than smallest, what is the grandest?
At the heart of the earth, this earth, I hear its soul, and it speaks to me and gives me guidance.
Yes, yes, you understand me.
As for my grander design, I don't have one. At times I crave simplicity. At times I crave blood.
Simple. Nothing wrong with that, of course. Well then, if I may make a request, I'm well aware of where you're going, and I perfectly understand it's a long time coming. Will, you good? Yes.
I did rather.
He's like, I'm trying to breathe.
Oh,
Mhm.
yes. He's put my little gift to great use.
Did. Dragonborn, interestingly enough, although our reptilian cousins, the snake humanoids, they do taste rather spicy. Savory.
What now? Oh, that wasn't one of his.
Was it?
No.
Gem of Victory.
No, that was a chaos gem, but it was a gem that was. So what that was, it was a servant of Azathoth. It was another entity.
Yes.
Yes. They are different.
Don't worry. Nobody has said anything quite as stupid as, are there dragons?
Dragons? Where?
To be fair, we haven't fought any dragons yet.
No,
Oh.
but we've talked to like 3 different dragons.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Spicy.
What, dry? They were cooked in the microwave, so.
So, this new area you're going into, there's certain documents that were left behind by the old proprietors. One is found in the guild message. It's easy to find. It's a relatively straight shot. The old guild master was very funny. Should you find those documents pertaining to a ritual, I'll reward you. And he produces a shard in a crystal, a similar diamond-shaped crystal to the part of life that we mentioned earlier. It is glowing a greenish color. This is a piece of the very essence of this planet. That is the heart of the earth. I collected it some time ago. When we researched their intriguing powers, they were once part of what helped win the war 150 years ago.
So a lot of things that I get really
Dilated, yeah.
and his eyes are green and the flames in them just glow.
Yeah.
And you can even see like breeze. It's like
However, I've researched as much as I could out of it. So I don't mind parting with it. But it's a powerful artifact, so I do require things. Should you retrieve these documents and bring them, and I will retrieve them from the greens in my hand. I'll reward you handsomely. Do we have a deal?
Yeah.
Very good. And stand the hand. Brexit.
Firmly
Well.
grasp it.
I will allow you to rest.
Gravitated twister.
Yes.
there's also French onion dip. Thank you.
Yep. All right. You have Idris. You have normal needs. As for you, well, your character has his own distressed dreams due to his circumstance, but otherwise normal. And Roy, your character actually has normal dreams as well. Yeah, his character's name is Roy. What's that?
Remind me, is Roy the
Cavalier.
Cavalier? Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Everyone wakes in the morning. You will probably at some point gather. But is there anything anyone wants to do upon waking up in the morning?
Find you, I'm probably killing you.
Oh my god. Yes, I'd love to see you try that. That would be very interesting to see you try that.
Oh,
Eat him.
Am I alone or am I around people?
Everyone had their own rooms. It's a big enough manor. Everyone slept on their own.
I could have slept with you, big boy.
I think Ricard would be disinterested in the idea.
She gives them a plate.
Okay. Yeah, you're alone, Bella.
I wish to speak Elshan.
Hmm?
Elshan.
Oh. Call. Are you okay? So what is this for specifically? What do you think?
I want to speak with him.
Okay.
On his opinion on the other guy who has the deck of many things.
A mask kind of manifests in one of the nearby walls and kind of walk. And a translucent zigzags seems to walk out. Oh well, it's been that long. We just spoke.
We did, but I did have a question about the deck that our also lovely friend that joined us temporarily had taken.
Ah, yes. Young Finn was it?
We recently encountered him, somewhat know of his position.
Oh yes. That he has done a remarkable job of manipulating that very foolish party of youngsters.
Yes. I think his time may be coming near.
So be it. My children fight all the time. Or my friends, I should say. Children's a bit possessive.
Understanding in some sense.
My compatriots fight all the time. It's not uncommon for them to kill each other. It's
Although I do trust you, I do know the benefits and the disadvantages of the chaotic nature that your equipment pertains.
probably goes very much against your normal creed.
Yes, and with him being such an individual, I don't think he will be holding on to those very often.
To be honest, while he's been using the deck well, he doesn't seem to appreciate or respect its power.
And that's kind of what I've gathered from our conversation. I was curious on your thoughts on it.
Well, my thoughts are he's young and impulsive, has a significant amount of potential. I do not care if you kill him. That is for your... I understand you have history, and that is frankly none of my concern. What happens happens.
That's funny.
I do have one thing to say, however. Regarding the boy, his deck, I would ask you to return to me. It seems that I should only trust people who are mature enough to handle it.
Yes.
Although I do not know to what extent it has been used. I do know he has
Revived fallen comrades and healed, as far as I remember.
yes, defied fate in many ways. She's not been happy with him.
I vote we kill him, then we bring him to a temple, get him revived, and then we kill him again.
What's your line again?
Anyways. Well, that was
Technically,
that was all I wanted to ask you. But one more thing before you go.
Mm.
I would pull the deck out. Let's see what I pulled today. And I'd pull the card.
Have you even used the last card?
Yeah.
Do you remember what it was? Because I think you've only ever used one.
I used two.
I think it was, I remember 10 of clubs.
I have used the 4 of heart and the 10 of club. The 10 of club was, I think, in our last fight, and the 4 of heart was upon accidentally doing a critical failure to hit a teammate. I revived him immediately. It was an NPC that I revived. Yes, that would have been. Sounds like a thing you grab.
Interesting.
Mhm.
The card you draw is a Queen of Diamonds.
Queen of Diamond.
Queen of Diamonds is a face card. Face cards from the deck of Joker are significantly more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
What this allows you to do is it allows you to give a passive +3 AC to your entire party for one entire day, for 24 hours upon activation.
24 hours.
Also, once per individual in your party, each day, they can completely negate a critical hit that is confirmed against it. Not just negate the damage, block the entire hit. Once this is activated, it stays active for 24 hours. That includes a long rest. At which time it deactivates. Suit cards from this deck are cracked.
And how long does this card live for?
It is live for 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
As
So
for all
14 days.
until it returns back to the deck.
All right.
Now, since this is a face card, upon using it, it will still return to the deck after turning into a Joker.
The card gets critted. Just use the card on the ground. No.
He's been knocked prone, please.
But would much rather use the detonate scroll.
Okay. I don't think anyone will be killing you anytime soon.
Or my entire.
Fascinating. Fate is a strange mistress. I mess with her quite constantly. But then again, I guess that's the fun of this deck, is that you blatantly defies her.
Mm-hmm.
That's part of the reason they were originally forbidden to be created. Did you know?
I think.
They directly defy the will of fate because they simply do not care. Regardless, I'll take my leave.
I bid you farewell.
Sinks back into the wall. The mask stays for a minute, smiles, and then shh.
I love how we have two different opinions.
Oh yeah, it's great. But then
Dies in Ebonics.
well, he already has.
It's not Radigan, it's Radigan. Oh, what you missed in the dream is the card was warned about birth. Yes.
Radigan.
In the beginning, he was talking about Radigan, not as like to Ricard, but earlier.
Let's just say Ravagan is no longer a PC.
Oh,
No longer a player.
you are blessed.
Oh, so
You are blessed, my child.
Yeah.
My child who is older than me.
Okay. All right. Who's next on the line?
Liquid IV.
You have something you want to do this
Liquid
morning?
the veins.
That is cool. Oh my gosh.
What?
Have you always had that?
Just
I love
noticed.
that. Where's mine?
We're not married.
Talon's gonna propose to him just to get that. Will you marry me?
Well, let me put a hole in this shit real quick.
About she wanted to find out from Idris.
Okay.
Idris is
Oh, great. Amelia.
curious.
You have been blessed.
So, I guess you would go down to find Amelia. She's in a one of the skeleton butlers just kind of like shambles up to you. Miss Blackthorn is in your study. Do you wish to speak to her? Very good. And, like holds up a lit like candelabra. And says, follow me. Shambles slowly down the hallway, probably a little slower than you'd like, but leads you to the giant pair of double doors and goes.
As hard as he can with it.
On the fourth knock, his hand falls off. Drat.
Starts hitting him with a stub.
No, nothing happened to him last overnight. Not yet. I'm figuring stuff out.
Yes, he's there.
Sure.
Andrew,
Whoa!
what?
He's
Kobe.
It's hard to
Already-
hear you.
You're good.
I can fix that.
More time?
My
I
God.
chugged caffeine, a whole thing of 300 milligrams of caffeine before I got here, so I have to pee a lot.
Probably raising your blood pressure.
My input's max.
Spreading your.
You'll have to turn me up.
Oh, really? I don't know.
I drank mine so that I wouldn't have it in my
So, next up,
shower.
I'm strong
what are we doing?
because I made a potato.
Okay. So, the doors begin to open on their own, and she's floating there in like this massive circular room with books that go all far up in the ceiling. She's simply floating there with a book, just kind of reading. There's like other tomes and various ones that have been stacked that are also floating, that are also individually floating, that are open. She's like occasionally looking up at another, turning a page, looking through the other one. Oh, Miss Idris, and the books will off to the side.
You're on 2
She'll
HP.
float down to the ground and kind of walk over. Good morning. I take it you slept well.
Yes.
Now, I did have a couple of questions. Well, I do want to stress. I know these might be personal, but it's purely. I deal with a lot of undead. Dompier notwithstanding, I knew a Dompier some time ago. I think he's still alive. Good man, all things considered. Well, probably far more than I deserved.
Kane also knows about.
Mm-hmm. Same one. It's the wrong way, but you're not a proper Dompier, are you?
Correct.
Stop that.
If I may test something, and she summons what appears to be a small, tiny fire elemental. And she'll like cast a spell on it, and it will the flames will kind of diminish a little bit until you can see a more physical glowing orb form. Just like a small little face that is vaguely visible. Now, I assure you, there are a great many of these. I would like you to bite it. Try to drain it as you would any other creature. I know that might be a bit much. But okay. She'll hold out the small thing and be looking up at you just like curious.
It just goes to bite it.
Okay. Your teeth sink into it, and it's like biting into it's biting into really, really hot food for the first time. So you immediately get the sense that you want to draw, immediately pull back and take it out of your mouth. But as your fangs sink in, you feel the warmth kind of spread up through your mouth and throughout your whole body. And you see the veins along your arm begin to pulse with this orange energy briefly. And the creature, you can feel struggling underneath your grasp. You can let go if you wish to allow the creature to live. And it will kind of like recoil back, somewhat shocked, and then it'll reignite, and then she'll dismiss it. And you still feel that warmth in your body.
Submissive, huh?
Interesting. You can absorb other forms of life of essence, elemental life essence in this case. Oh, you weren't aware. I suppose that's not that surprising. Very well. I appreciate you humbling me for that experience. I have a lot of many
That was
notes.
already in the microwave on you.
We can discuss sometime in private. Well, technically we are private now, but another time if you wish more detailed explanation, if you want, of how you came to be, in a sense. And I might be able to help you with some answers, if I have. If that is something you desire. Very well. For the time being, enjoy that little empowerment as a gift. You should be able to wield that power to some degree. In this case, for the next 24 hours, all of your melee attacks do an additional D4 fire damage.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
You guys are getting day-long buffs, and it's crazy. Wasn't expecting Talon to pull from the freaking deck.
I told you I'd do it eventually.
Yeah, you did. Good thing you didn't have a Joker. Oh, of course.
I think I would team up.
Well, I wish you good luck. I will not keep you much longer. There is, if you so desire it, in the dining hall. I've had my servants make a rough estimate of what I can. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, I did take the liberty of packing a canteen with some more of that in, if you desire.
What did he say? Let's see if we can.
Okay. All right. So, anyone else want to do anything in the morning?
Andrew, would you like to do anything in the
Yeah.
morning, or are you good?
I do not believe I have any plans.
Okay.
Unless something happens.
Let's check my spell slots too while I'm at it, just to make sure I have everything right.
Check the munitions. Everything seems in order. Do you want to expend resources to make special ammunition? You are an alchemist. This is that now the time to do so.
What?
He did have a barrel of wine in his bag, so a barrel. A barrel.
A barrel, which is his secondary bottle.
It's on fire.
So,
Is that my cat? Cat.
to,
Alex Barry.
I probably don't have anything to make any munitions, so.
Now you can expend gold, raw gold, if you have it, for alchemical materials. I'll allow that.
Well, and there's
Look it up
shops
later.
here,
We'll come
we
back
can
to
get anything.
Yeah, that's true. There's a general store you can get general things. Also, you got to look into other like alchemical stuff, alchemist fire and acid vials and stuff you can make. You're still an alchemist. You can still make that stuff.
Can I make a scroll of detonation?
No.
Do you have scribe scroll?
Do I?
You
Probably
don't.
not.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh well, only need one.
Gosh, it's dark. All right. So as you gather in the foyer, being ready to set out, Amelia will come up and kind of see you off, and she will hand each one of you individually a potion of cure moderate wounds.
Ooh.
And not, unfortunately, your circumstances mean you're left out of it.
Does she hand her a
What?
set of cure moderate wounds? Is it a What's that damaging spell that heals necrotic?
Oh yes, yeah. You would get an inflict wounds potion, inflict moderate
I
wounds.
probably should fix the ones.
Yeah, now she would actually go through and replace all of those for you. Any normal healing potions?
Appreciated.
Actually, wait. Healing potions work fine for you. They don't do positive energy.
No.
So healing potions wouldn't actually damage you.
Oh, okay.
You actually still benefit. I just remembered that.
I think we discussed
I think it's only in Divinity.
Yeah.
that. Oh yeah. You would hurt me. But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, yeah. Divine magic is different than just straight healing potions.
Good thing my channel positive energy only affects those who I want it to.
True.
the rest of you could even if it goes
Yeah.
Did you pick Dayborn, Jean-Pierre?
Yeah, she's fine though. Her she's very unique physiology. So she has some dayborn effects, like not being affected by sunlight.
You're not taking the piece.
I could use a couple.
this with a burrito.
All right.
Wait, that's
It's good.
there's ranch and some other dipping sauces in the fridge.
All right.
That's pretty good, actually.
So, the party will then set off unless anyone has any other things to do in the city.
Wait, I can buy stuff from the city?
Yeah.
You bought a
Oh yeah.
Did you forget about your ham?
I am going to go up to the ghouls. Ask them to bake this for me.
What the food, the ham?
Great.
Haven't
Yeah,
done
they
it
would-
with jerky, bro.
They would make that for breakfast.
Ham jerky. Hear me out. Rations. Or at least half of it.
I'll let you keep what's remaining that you didn't eat at breakfast as rations, like 3 rations.
Boom. There you
Okay, awesome.
go. You're welcome.
By the way, I'm going to go up to Talon
You mean Belwick?
or Belwick, and I am going to
Which Talon?
hand him one of my scrolls of detonation.
Motherfucker. All right.
And as I hand it to you, I'm going to tell you if you ever find yourself being captured or about to go down, I want you to read this.
What does it do?
Does it blow him up or does it blow him up?
It'll keep your secrets.
Yes.
Oh, what is that supposed to mean?
It deletes your browser history.
You got it in the middle one. That takes no skill. You just have to put it in.
That's just
Then
insane.
it is a
skill.
level 4 spell.
Just have no skill. Do it.
You reading it?
Hey, fucker. No, not right now.
I'm just eating a couple of fish, cleaning my.
I read it when I fucking explode.
You have 2 very clean fish bones. Almost meat those 2.
Or
I
wait,
am a lefty.
reading it doesn't cause me to explode. It's only if
If you read the intended content.
yeah. So yes, I would read it.
Here's what I also tell you: since detonate is not a scroll in your spell, not a spell in your spell list, you can't actually use it.
See, I got it.
No, he can't use it.
Oh,
Only you can use it.
Only you can
Yeah,
read
you
that.
mention that.
It's an arcane spell.
I'm gonna look at you and go. I don't mean to burst your bubble or anything, but
Only you
Um,
can prevent that.
I can't read this.
Regar, I can read this. I just can't cast it.
No, you can't read.
I can't read it.
Nope.
I can't
It's
read
in a
it.
magic language you're not familiar with. You're not familiar with arcane script.
I shouldn't have read it.
Just kidding. Let me delete that.
To Meek's character. No, she's a fighter.
Fighter.
Yeah, nobody here can cast.
You're
it,
the
but
only arcane caster in
You're
the
the
party.
only arcade caster.
He's starting to yell at me.
You need to blow yourself up. Sorry.
So many martial characters. You're the
Actually,
only one in the
I
party
actually-
with less than a D10 hit dice.
I actually have detonate spells inside my spell list right now. I can
Blow up this whole town right now.
Don't be so fucking excited about it.
Just the whole US here and nuke everything.
I could go here.
By the way, can I work on another bomb?
You could probably take more. I'm not.
If you wish, you may expend materials.
I wasn't a fan of the nuggies. I don't know if it's soggy,
Yeah,
if you know what I mean.
I don't know what's wrong with them.
They taste kind of like fish sticks, honestly.
It's because you did them in the microwave.
Fish sticks.
Yeah.
Pringle fish sticks.
Oh,
Also, yes, I was curious about that. It does taste like a fish
Say
stick,
that five
not a chicken nugget.
You like fish sticks?
Straight my fish stick. Keep it up.
Yikes.
You, but my
Guys, they fish stick.
You want
Okay. All right.
there?
Right.
Everything? Here.
Oh,
Focus.
You want it?
All right,
I'll
guys,
take it. I'll take it.
Sorry. Go
are you
ahead.
ready? Okay,
There's a winder.
everyone's good.
There's a winder.
Here's my scroll of detonation.
Stop. All right, we will. All right, you guys make your way out of town. And as you kind of walk through the fog, the town seems to almost melt away behind you. And eventually the fog clears, and you even look back, and where the fog once was is now just an open, long field.
Is there anything in this field? Is it dirt? Is it a prairie?
Other than
Is
a
it a
dirt,
wetlands?
other than a dirt trail, it's just like a hilly prairie.
Acceptable. Are they creatures? Can I catch a
No.
rabbit? Can I eat it?
Make your survival check.
Me rolls stealth
Hunt
to
up.
sneak up on a rabbit. Why do they keep running away? Chilling, 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 chilling.
Hobbles after him.
These types of rabbit. It gets destroyed. There's no usable meat.
The rabbit explodes.
Uses alchemical shot.
If I no, I probably use a regular shot, but
No, I say
It drops cooked rabbit.
Hey, yo, is that hard meat?
Yes.
Yes.
that
How many?
built that.
Hey, all right, yeah. I'll say you probably find a couple of like jackrabbits along the way. You just can
Jackrabbit or jackalopes?
jackrabbits.
Jackalopes are like
Magical.
mythological creatures.
What
They're
was it?
magical creatures.
We're in a magical world.
There's also just a prairie.
Yeah.
It's just
This
they're
is
just jackrabbits.
regular.
This is regular
Yeah, dummy.
rabbits. Yeah, so you have a couple that you can kind of like sling across your belt, but in your pack if you want with them. Eat them whole. I don't know how you work.
I'll make it small for them.
Can I hunt a deer?
Sure. Make me a survival check.
No, there's only one way to cook proper conies.
We're all about
So,
to munch on these waffles, bro.
What'd you say?
One each.
One.
Just small.
Who can eat like rabbit in like 2 settings?
Hobbits.
You mean one city?
Out of bang can. Big old lizard folk.
But like,
No.
well, like rabbits are so small though, and you're so big.
Okay, so these are jackrabbits. Jackrabbits aren't like other rabbits.
Small.
They're small, but also they're bigger than regular
Plus
rabbits.
12. Let's go.
All I'm saying is it's not as big as a chicken. We're big boys with big stomachs. What
Are
happened?
you?
Hear me out.
Did you drop it on your foot?
What do you got?
Me?
Hear me out. I got 18, but I have a gun.
By the way,
That's a good point, Gavin. How do you hunt the deer? Do you use a regular shot or you use an alchemical shot? I can't believe I
What
have to ask
flavor?
it.
Alchemical shot just
Shot.
disintegrates it.
Roll me a attack roll.
That one I
Yeah,
made.
it's good stuff, especially after a hit. Yeah.
Just remember, it's touch AC.
Remember, yeah, it's such a single.
It's touch AC.
Let me see some.
Oh dear.
Yeah, okay.
Got vitamins.
So no, it's not against touch AC because it is far off the road.
Oh, it's out of range.
It's out of your touch AC range.
So it's further than
So take a -2 penalty to the shot too.
80 feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's about 100 feet out.
Right
Like
at
a
it.
little patch of trees.
Right at it. To be fair, your stealth was bad.
20.
Stealth is bad, okay?
That's very sad.
That was 10.
Deer. It has like 12 AC. Okay, so yeah, you hit it, you kill it. Don't need to roll damage because your minimum damage will kill it. It's a deer.
It's a deer.
Okay, now you have a big old deer, and it's a very large male buck, a very large rat.
I am going to.
He's hunting
That's what it's
me
called.
and my girth.
So I'm
Listen.
going to grab it by the antlers. I'm going to try to.
And then we're gonna pull a Thomas Blackthorn on us. I'm gonna grab it by its cock.
I'm going to try to drag it to the rest of the party.
Make a strength check. 8 strength.
Like a weak ass.
Freaking new arms.
Why are you guys hunting when I legit am probably the best hunter?
I don't know.
13.
Because they're bored.
13? Yeah, you're not moving that.
Oh man.
I'm going to start calling out for help.
Do I hear him?
Yeah.
Do you care?
Yeah,
No.
I care. I'm Belwick. I do care.
Spell wicked
Option.
I'm gonna stand for it.
Oh, did you guys see the RPG Scribe's recent update?
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Hey, look at that.
They also said
Golden
happy
Legionnaire Prestige class.
Nuggy.
That was interesting.
Bucks will go
Wow.
and jump through fields and.
I tried to cook the hell out of it.
Yeah, Pedro.
Garlic aioli, though.
I think you mean ketchup.
Oh,
I have
man.
ranch, though, which is right over there if you want.
Thank you.
Trust me, tell
Not
it.
a bug anymore.
Catch chap.
So,
Ketchup.
it's a
Ketchup.
buck that tried to jump a fence and didn't quite get all the way.
It's catch chap.
Well, he did it. Just not.
Bells. It could be a lot worse. What am I looking at?
What do you think you're looking at?
What is that?
You know how deers will jump through fields and
Oh
that's it?
fuck! Oh no! Bro, that's just nuts, bro.
That's a barbed wire fence.
Those Yorkies.
I've actually seen that before. York, yo, give me that whole bag. Is mine now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude.
Send it to Andrew. Put it in the group chat.
I'm gonna. I forgot I had.
You'll see it in
No,
a minute.
yeah.
I just said, I don't.
All
I don't
yours.
know. Oh, by the way, I didn't have as much survival as I thought I did. I'm +7.
That's on point.
Okay. All right.
Back on track.
Back on track. Get back on track, guys.
Get the back to understand.
I would say you guys have a high enough survival between you two that you can easily skin it. So you have a deer skin, deer antlers. You probably can stick those in your bag of holding, and you have about I'm gonna say 7 rations that you got out of that. Total, it's 1 deer.
Cat's under the table. Never mind. It left. It's behind you
It's
now.
worth like 7 rabbits.
It's
Yeah.
worth like 7 rabbits.
Who said it?
Wait.
Literally worth 7 rabbits.
It's a deer.
It's a deer, bro.
Yeah. I didn't say the rabbits were for you.
For me.
Oh my god.
Am I able to see if my Gorthic can go and get one?
Sure. Roll.
No, never mind. My Gorthic doesn't even have the option to get it. I don't think I put anything in survival.
Yeah, then he probably wouldn't be very good at it.
Here, Andrew, have a look at
No.
Okay, so, all right, you guys do some hunting along the road, and you begin to see in the distance this massive deer in the sky, similar to what is above Gildegar.
The fuck?
Pause.
Andrew just saw it.
The hell is that?
What do you think it is?
That fucking zapped onto there? What the fuck?
Yep.
Ew.
His family tree ends on that place.
That family, that line has
That is no
taken
longer a buck.
bunch of families.
The dough.
That's a bow. It's a bow.
All right.
So, anyways.
So this massive tear is
My
about
ass, bro.
2 or 3 times the size of the one that is over Gildegard. It is leaking out this purple miasma that, as you press over this hill, you can see the entire valley has this like purplish tint to it. Like the grass is starting to almost start to wilt as you get further in. You enter into this purple fog, and everything just seems to darken and grow quieter.
Oh no.
Until you're actually hearing the sounds of your feet on the dirt more prominently than any wind or bugs or anything out in the wilderness. You feel a light pulse from your bag as that heart of life envelops you and gives you the aura of protection that keeps you, that helps stave off the negative effects of the energy. You started to feel them slightly as you entered the area. You felt like this drain. At least you three did. Roy, Bellic, and Ricard.
Idris take a healthy step away.
Yeah, Idris actually feels more empowered, and Hotafang doesn't feel anything.
Oh, Jonathan can tell us there. He's like,
If it's looking at
There's probably a
22,
smell
it
of
doesn't do
death in
anything to
the
me either.
Mhm.
Yeah, fucking shit, man.
As you guys
cement up to his
start
nose.
approaching the vast valley that lays out before the old ruins of this large city, you actually see holes, spaced like graves along the ground, in the vast field leading up to it.
Jonathan looks at that and goes, uh-oh.
By the way, Devin, I'm gonna rev up my my little thing that they gave us, the positive energy thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just said that activated, so you're good.
I'm revving it up though.
What do you mean?
With what?
It's automatically activated.
It's automatically activated.
It's
I
activated.
want mine to have a rev, please.
Sure.
Okay, it revs and
You're
activates as you walk in.
you fart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just fight him.
You're good.
So, anyways, there I was.
Thomas Black pushes. He's there with Falaba. They're making out.
Probably will at some point need to.
My turn to grab him by the
clear this
balls.
area out.
So,
Because we're gonna use it.
put away. So,
What is happening now?
well, once people are done snackifying themselves, we're gonna clear the space for combat.
Oh yeah. Combat.
Because we found some fight.
We found the enemy.
Anyway,
Is that Arnold?
We must kill the enemy.
You don't know how you say Terminator.
They have wounded my pride.
Lead us
They
to
shit in
victory.
my cereal.
Put the cookie down.
you'll have enough.
Put the cookie down.
No.
If you don't have enough.
I can't remember how it's done. When did
Enough for the amount of. Where the
Yeah.
fuck is my quiver?
Stuff your bum.
Hold on.
Quiver.
Pause. Doing good?
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
No. No, my mom just needs help with straps.
Okay.
Stuff under beat too.
Alright. As you guys approach this this valley seems to stretch onward, almost like a memorial site. Except it's twisted. There's definitely holes and craters in the ground where spells and other artillery has occurred, scattered among these rows of graves.
Can I investigate one of the artillery things?
In fact, everyone can go ahead and make me a knowledge history check. I will say there's no cap on this, so if you roll higher than 10, you're good.
Roll what?
When has there been a
So normally this how knowledge checks work is you have to be trained in the skill to roll over it.
Trained in
Roll
combat
over
rank.
it, head.
I
All
rolled
right, cool.
15.
We'll get to that in a minute.
Beans
I got
cool as
18.
beans,
Pretty
dog.
good.
I also got a
You're
nat
not
20.
here.
That's an at 20, bro.
Devin, you're making me
But
use
we got
also
a
you,
nat
so you already
14.
know this information going in because of this.
I got a nat 20 too.
What am I
Oh my
rolling
gosh.
Same number.
Well, this is then everyone knows what's
They're all
happening.
natural.
15.
Blade Garden was called Blade Garden originally because it originally had all these memorials of buried heroes lined up outside the city with their weapons placed next to their tombstones. So it literally made a garden of blades that showcased many different heroes across generations buried outside the cities as a way of honoring them. That's why it was called Blade Garden originally. There aren't many weapons here left, other than rusty ones that are stuck in the ground at odd places or just laying in the grass. Many of them are very rusty. Some are almost completely burned away due to the negative energies.
doing the music.
Yes, sir.
Let's choose some. Go back to that creepy one.
You want creepy?
Yeah.
Show you creepy.
Oh,
Right in his face.
Ugh.
How's that? What do you think?
I
Yeah,
think with the spicy ones, they put like
peppercorns.
it's either peppercorns or just straight up roast
It tastes fine to me
chili
because it burns.
Oh, it's good.
All right, getting to you soon.
They use the
First.
skins of that's not it.
So,
All right.
could I? So there's artillery holes.
Oh yeah, there's like craters from artillery. You know this is a site of a great battle.
Could I kind of like squat over one of the holes and kind of investigate it?
Oh, I thought you were gonna take a shit.
Sure. What are you looking for?
I squat and take a shit in the hole.
I'm trying to figure out what made these holes.
I would say with that history check you knew. You rolled a natural 20. You know immediately that these holes are. Some of them are magic. Some of them are physical artillery. Much of the physical, like cannonballs or explosives, have likely rusted away by this point. Being exposed to negative energy has sped up their aging process. So much of this was created by either like bombardment from explosions and rocks and cannonballs, or spells. Some of the bigger ones are spells, like fireball or various other detonation types.
I'll take out my one of my fancy cigars. I'm gonna start smoking that.
Time for a break.
No time for me to try it before I die.
You can tell though that none of these are particularly fresh. These are all old craters so there hasn't been a big battle recently. This probably was the battle that fell the city, that allowed them to take the city.
Smell the dirt.
As you approach, you actually hear the shouting of someone. Please, no more! I told you everything I know. Not enough. And you actually see the gleaming silver armor and long wavy hair of the paladin you met back in New Blade Garden. Next to him is the blonde haired, relatively stoic archer, Finn, who is sitting up on a nearby rock and just kind of smiling down at the scene, and the brown haired girl wielding a very nasty looking morning star in her hand, repeatedly like sinking it into the side of what looks like a guard. And there are various other like piles of ash and armor and bodies that are starting to disintegrate around.
Potafang pulls the hood of his cloak up, turns invisible, and draws his bow.
Okay. You disappear. Roll me a stealth check real quick, and add 20 to it because you're invisible.
So just telling me it's a 5% chance failure.
Is there?
Was that the 5% chance? That's the 5%
Take a
chance.
reroll.
Not right.
You stealth, but
Either way, because so plus 20 since I'm invisible. So 17 plus 20.
But
37.
that's still a nat one.
it's a
The
natural
nat
one.
one doesn't matter.
I'm going to say that
I'm invisible.
yes, you are invisible. However, you go to move out of position and you run into like an old wooden fence that's along the side of the road. And
Taking a reroll then. Fuck this.
yes, I mean
A natural
one.
one is a natural.
It's a one.
Okay, so
Is a
15
cheese.
plus 16, 31 plus 20, 51.
Damn.
Yeah, you're gone. Like a fart in the wind, just gone.
A fart in the game.
Is there any place where I can take a position where I can snipe down?
Excuse me.
No, not really. Not from where you are. You guys are approaching along the road.
There's no dilapidated buildings or anything?
Nope, not leading up to the city.
I'll walk forward, but quietly.
Okay. The woman is repeatedly just you see she's sinking like the morning star in, and then she's like dripping like this potion onto the wound and it seals back up and it's got this like Icarus like blackish green look to it. It's like it's an inflict wounds potion. And he's like, all right, now one more time. How many are there in the base? And please lie to me. I'm very much enjoying this. Listen, lady, our numbers are not consistent lately. I don't know. Thank you for giving me a wrong answer.
Before she swings, I do have a question. Would you say
Okay.
she's of evil type, or can I argue that I can cast challenge evil?
So here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really know her alignment immediately.
Yeah.
You'd have to like do a detect alignment ability of some kind.
Mm-hmm. Could I do that
Um,
with my scanner?
She
Essentially?
Chaos scan?
definitely has a different. Yeah, you guys can use a chaos scan actually to determine alignment. That is a thing you can get. You can gain information wise.
Could I chaos scanner? And
Yes.
then if she is of an evil alignment, can I challenge evil?
Yeah, you can definitely do that. Let me just pull her page up here. Oh wait, this is the old one.
Wait. I'm good.
There we go. That's her new stat.
I almost sneezed twice there, but just
What was the
kidding.
guy's name again?
Jobama.
Raiden.
I think Obama has this.
Trader.
Traitor.
Yeah, that's his last name, Trader. Trader. As in trader.
So, roll me a perception check.
Three.
18.
It's mostly a chaos scan. You can do it now.
I'd like to do a chaos scan,
Yeah, do it.
How's a 30?
but I can't.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Everyone can do it.
Oh wait, no, he broke his scanner.
Otherwise, you
Remember?
don't do it. Yeah,
I didn't
30.
break my scanner yet.
you just don't want to.
I just didn't.
Yeah.
I just need to throw fire spell of doom.
Yeah, fair.
Cast on the fire, destroy it.
Okay.
Fine.
What are we rolling for right now?
If you want to, you can do a chaos scan to learn information about her.
I'm learning information on.
Is that perception? Or?
Yeah, just roll a perception. The DC's 10.
As everybody's
30.
scanning, I'm gonna try to aim for Finn.
Okay. Yeah, just keep your sights on him. All right, sure. Yeah, they haven't noticed you yet. Okay, so you got 18, and what'd you get?
30.
Okay, you got all since you stated exactly what you wanted. You wanted alignment. She is chaotic evil.
I cast challenge evil
In a second.
in a second.
What did you want to find that information was? Okay, her weapon. I can give you information on the weapon itself. It is a mithril heavy morning. Is a mithril morning star.
Jesus.
It's a +3 weapon with the holy and wounding traits.
Slash.
And what did you want to find out? Yeah. What info did you want to gain? Like meta
What's
information?
going on with the person that they're torturing?
That individual appears to be a rekindled guard that they have captured. He is. He look. It looks like he's got various holes and punctures in his armor where the Morning Star has various hit, and it's been healed up. Like, she's repeatedly hurting and healing this guy, so he keeps giving her information.
And he's rekindled, so he's someone that we're gonna want to know.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so you cast challenge evil.
what is he?
He's
House review.
unarmed, right?
I don't have
But
that.
obviously
I'm not a
he has this,
tiefling.
Yeah, there's various weapons laying around, so you don't know
That's a tiefling spell.
where his was.
That's literally tiefling only.
You almost Baldur's Gate over.
That's also 5e. I don't think that's in Pathfinder.
All right, so Talon, you cast challenge evil, right? All right, can you read that spell to me?
Okay, you challenge an evil creature to bring the fight to you or suffer the consequences. You gain a +2 sacred bonus on all melee attacks against the subject of the spell. At the end of its turn, if the target has not made at least one attack on you, it becomes sickened. If you move away from the target, the spell ends. Will negates.
What's
Okay.
the DC on it?
I don't know.
Oh, Psionic
Does it?
Overload.
What's the save?
Says will, DC 17.
Okay, will save DC 17.
Please roll natural 1. That'd be funny.
Okay.
I would really enjoy that. Please roll low.
Oh,
Please. Thank you.
she rolled exactly 17, so she saves.
You're a liar.
She
I don't
rolled an
believe
8 on the dice. She's a +9 to will save.
She should fail because I said so.
Okay, so
Hear me out. Right?
now you can make me reroll, but I get a reroll for you at some point.
Sure, fine.
All right.
That means automatic fail.
Now you have to take the next result regardless.
No. You automatic fail.
She rolled higher.
No, she rolled lower. It's an automatic fail. You have to roll lower. That's how that
true.
works.
That's true.
See, it's automatic failure.
Well, that's a natural 20. It's a 16. That's 12. Yeah, it's an automatic fail.
Yeah, I told you. She rolled just barely.
Okay. What do you say to her for your challenge evil? How do you challenge evil?
Evil woman.
That's a good
Evil
question.
wench.
As you are forming the magic for these words,
I would say
you can see the concerned
stand
face.
down and focus on me.
Yeah, you can see the concerned face of the paladin. Mary, and they look and see you, and Finn just like looks over and kind of smiles, and the the archer draws his bow and just like gets it out.
By the way, can I fire at this point?
do you want to fire?
Yeah.
No offensive actions have been really taken yet.
I would hold it
You
until
would-
something happens.
I'm-
If
so
they
I'm
look, if they
aiming
shoot at me,
their archer.
all I
You're
look,
casting a spell. You didn't let me know on your plan.
my spell
it.
isn't damaging. Nobody's hurt.
But
Nobody's
she's coming
hurt.
over to hurt you right now.
No, he's just drawing
No.
her attention yet.
That's drawing their attention.
She's
If
not,
you see an arrow fly towards me, by all means, you may fire.
she's not a combatant technically, but he has pulled her attention.
Yes.
All ready and I'll come.
Is it an attentive?
I'll kind of load my gun and I'll
All right.
wait then.
If he puts an arrow in his quiver, his arm's gone.
If I put a bullet in this guy's
You mean in
arm,
his bow?
arm's gone.
The woman
The
turns.
quiver is the thing that holds it. No, he already. That's what he did. He You wanna shoot him before they attack us first? That makes us bad. Just so you know. No attacking until attacking's been made on me. I will be fine.
I will
Can I just stand there for intimidation? Like, what's going on?
Then we will go. For
Are you standing next to me, Andrew?
I don't want to lose my.
Where are we? Are we entering?
Yeah,
the
your
room?
invisibility.
We
will
would just
drop
be
as
on
soon
the
as you
road,
do
right?
this.
If you wanted to stand next to me.
I'm on my fucking Gorthek. Like,
Okay.
I don't know how intimidating
So,
I would be.
All right,
Mr.
you're gonna
DM.
shot.
So, Gorthek and the rider is right next to me.
Okay.
Yes.
Just letting you
let's-
know, my
let's wait.
intimidate is a +15.
That could be important, actually.
He does kind of want to stand there intimidatingly.
Cavaliers are just
he
as
did
much
say
close
he
as
would
them.
like to stand there intimidatingly.
Yeah.
Do you want him to intimidate?
Okay. Here, first,
Mm-hmm.
the woman, Mary, will turn to you. She has this like insanely crazed, like massive smile on her face. Just like you again. What, you want to spare this thing? These things are abominations to nature. She'll drop him and start walking toward you. You'd rather kill someone on your side and let this one live? I was gonna kill him eventually. I mean, but he has information, and I want to have some fun. And the paladin at this point is like, hey, um, listen, don't you think you're going a little far with this? And it's like, and
Where's
she's
the
turned
fourth
around.
man?
Shut up. The only reason we've gotten anywhere is because you don't have the balls to do anything, so I've had to do it all.
I mean, you don't have balls either.
Damn.
She does on that flail.
She has one. That doesn't count.
It's a ball.
Just wanting to let you know, I did roll for it.
Okay,
It was
what is
a
your result on the intimidation check?
30? I rolled a
She-
15.
She definitely sees the knight on the Gorthak, and she kind of like stops stepping toward Bellic for a minute and just kind of like holds her position, like. Anyway, you guys here to help, or can I get back to my business?
I'd prefer you don't.
You've had enough
She like
fun.
rolls her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? You don't like how I do things?
Of course not. Why would I?
Every single one of you. Just as spineless as he is. I get results.
No, what you were getting was a bloody mess.
No, not really.
You can't say that unless you're unhiding.
I know,
Well,
but I'm
theoretically she can. It just comes out of nowhere. Like, who said that?
How's that liquid IV treating you?
At this point,
It's
Lance.
pretty good. I can't complain.
Almost almost
Shut up, Andrew.
Oh.
Ooh, sorry.
It's okay.
You need Tums.
At this point, Lance is just like, hey, look,
Tell me
guys.
what.
So now no more liquid. I had this to swallow that.
Anyways,
Lance is gonna step forward, kind of in between both of you, and like, okay, look, I don't want to fight, guys. Look, we just came here to help, do what everyone's been wanting us to do and clear this place out. You guys are after the same thing, right? Right? So let's calm down and not get so hasty.
This is when I fire.
This is when I fire.
why are we here again? Just curious. Just as a
You are here to clear out this place, to try and
Clear out as much as we possibly can.
yeah, and try to stop anything that's in progress here.
I walk forward.
Okay.
And as I'm taking steps forward, I do say, we are here for the same thing, but we're not here to torture. Thank you. We're not here to torture the Rekindled. We're here to do a job.
I'm doing a job. And she step over to him. Please. I mean, if you want, I can just. And she'll raise the mace. And it sticks into him, and there's like a pulse of like holy energy.
At that point,
And-
she is now sickened too.
Oh.
stepped away.
No, because well, actually,
She attacked
yes,
she
she
attacked
did.
someone other than him.
Not only did she step away because she did start walking towards me.
Mhm.
Yes, she also attacked somebody that wasn't me in one turn, which means she is now sickened.
At this
Right,
point,
that
I'm
was
gonna lower my
magic.
lance in her direction.
Clever.
Now, we can clear this place out, but we're going to do it on standard means, not torturous means.
Ken would not agree with that.
She like spits off to the side. I hate paladins, every single one of you. Way too holy for your own good. All right, Lance, let's go. I don't have time to sit here and argue with this guy. Or any of these idiots.
Called me an idiot. I fire.
Somebody's gone happy.
I can start my charge.
Really want to kill Finn.
Is Finn here?
Yeah, Finn's here.
Yeah.
He's on the rock.
He's like,
He's the one that has the deck, right?
you can actually see him just like shuffling a deck of cards.
Oh, Finn.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Did they notice me yet?
Did you,
Stealth.
did you stealth? Go ahead and roll me
Let me roll stealth.
roll stealth.
Do I get a bonus since I'm prone?
+2.
Can I argue slash?
Why's your stealth so low? You haven't even put a rank into it?
Nope.
Are you on the right character?
Yep.
What the hell?
Look at his sleight of hand though.
Just put 1 rank into it, and then you'll get an extra 3
It's-
points.
No, it's because it's not trained.
Oh, you're not trained. Just kidding.
So I get +1.
Oh, you got a +6 right now.
Yes.
What'd you get?
I think I got 20.
Would you roll 16?
14.
14? Yeah, that's 20.
20?
Oh,
Okay.
So, this is going to be kind of weird for my character, but I have reasons. So, as I look to Finn and, address him, do say, well, we do have some unfinished business, and I'll raise my hand and kind of gesture with a finger pull.
Like
Should I
oh,
shoot?
That's what that means.
oh, signal to fire.
Is it time to shoot?
A finger pull for our gunslinger here.
But can I get my attack in first? Since
Yeah, it's surprise round.
Fuck me.
15, baby.
Natural 20.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
That's my second
can
two.
I get my attack?
Mhm.
Can I
So
roll
we're
my
rolling
attack?
for
and-
initiative right
roll
now.
initiative
roll
first.
for initiative.
Roll initiative first, and then we'll get your attack.
Okay,
Ooh, I rolled a 16.
Fuck me.
I got an 18 to my initiative.
I have him right.
Six.
I rolled
Oh, you're talking
14.
Give me 1 second to get everybody to come in here.
Does a 21 hit him touch?
Finn should,
Should.
but most of his things is actually Dex AC. So look.
You said 21 was your attack?
Yep.
Oh, so you rolled like an 11 to attack. Andrew, what's your character's name again?
Yeah, that hits him.
Roy?
I get 2 attacks by the way.
What'd you roll for your initiative?
For a surprise round,
16
it's a single
total?
attack action.
How dare you? How very dare you?
You said 16 total, right?
18 total.
18 total.
Interesting.
Okay, so that hits him, and I get to do.
Ricard, what's your initiative?
My initiative is 18.
Hey, Andrew, what's your dexterity bonus?
Okay,
My dexterity
so
bonus.
Yeah, what's your dexterity score, actually, not your bonus?
I'm gonna use shock on him.
14.
Shock.
So he's gonna have to make a DC.
Okay.
And so that'd be 5d6. So I hit him for 17 right now with gun damage.
Oh, I should probably add my initiative to that.
And then
You don't, it's a natural 20. You just win.
3,
Oh wait.
8,
I just realized I have to roll something for him because I did have some active on him.
Son bitch.
3,
Oh wait, I think he has an item.
11.
I'm sorry, I picked such a long name. You can just.
I was thinking of just putting Fang, but I was already there, so I just filled out the whole bit.
Last roll. And then that's 20. 17
Monique,
plus
what's your
6.
character's name again?
Interest.
23. So 23 shock damage.
Total.
17 plus
Spell your
23.
It's okay.
40.
What was
if
your
I'm-
initiative
if I'm-
total?
And
if
he
I'm
has to
with
make
you
a.
guys,
Everyone gets an action, so you can do an action in surprise. Now keep in mind, for surprise rounds, you have a singular action that includes a move,
Oh,
standard, or swift action.
he
Not-
doesn't get a
not three.
save. He doesn't get a save.
Yeah, let's just save.
Yeah, he gets a dazzle.
Yeah. So
Is he
you
in
can
the
move
fight?
up,
Probably not.
and this is a free turn though, so you have one free action you can take.
For 4 turns.
It's pretty good. However, it makes impact and then dissipates like a reflection from him.
Mother
He had mirror image up.
Yeah.
little bastard. Finn. The one I wanted.
Well, that's okay. Still.
But he's down to 2.
Down to 2 mirror images. That means that you also get an attack on Finn.
All right.
Oh, are we close enough to each other to have rapid volley?
Yeah, if you guys stealth together, yeah.
Well, you both said you were shooting at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
you can't take
we-
reactions during surprise round.
We can or can't?
Can't. Does anyone have a regular pen?
There.
Actually, wait.
There you go.
I actually might have one now that I think about it.
You want to give me a list of enemies?
Enemies.
I have Finn.
Okay. Yeah, Finn, Mary. What's the other dude's name? Lance.
Well, we can attack either of them. We can attack both of them.
Mary, Lance.
I mainly want Finn dead.
Me too.
The rest we can knock out.
Spell that one for
I'm
me.
saying is he has
T-E-M-I-N.
images. We take a
T-E-M.
Well, we can't choose if we.
Yeah, it's a mischance.
It's a mischance.
Oh, you know what we should have done?
Find out
Oh,
which-
we should have made use of
Yeah,
my drill instructor.
Just keep shooting at him until you hit him, yeah. What'd you say, Roy?
We should have made use of the drill instructor.
Who's the drill instructor now?
Oh, your ability.
Oh, what does his ability do?
Can't you like give everyone a bonus?
Yeah, I can teach him feats of my choosing pretty much.
I'll say you could have done that going in, and if you want to choose a feat to give to everyone. Teamwork feat.
What teamwork feat is he handing us?
I think it was body swap. Swap places.
Oh, swap places. I know what that does.
Yeah, you guys.
I would like to everybody learn swap places.
Yeah, so you guys can swap positions with one another if you're next to each other.
And that's just temp feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I wrote that down, so now I know. Sweet-o spaghetti-o.
Okay.
Towards the wheel. Banners of the cross.
So I'm writing down hit points. Guys, chill. Frick.
He started
Badass
it.
with me.
He started it. Definitely
You're
started
all
it.
children.
You're a child.
You okay,
Fuck
babe?
you.
Yeah. Feed me.
Tums or anything?
Yes, give her Tums.
Feed me, Seymour.
Feed me, Seymour. I don't know.
Hopefully.
I think I'm gonna
Medica.
All right. And I have to roll initiative for all these guys.
Go for it.
I was unsure if you guys were going to do this combat.
It is I, Mr. Pull Trigger Man. Diddle his tank. Do it. Get him, Monique. He's up for 24 hours.
We'll get him in here soon. He'll be engaged.
We can put some
engaged.
coffee grounds up your ass and you will wake up.
He's like, yes, please.
Actually, Will, do you want to go ahead and roll initiative? Actually,
Oh,
because you're just inside the gatehouse.
Will, I am just going to put your name as Will for now.
Finish them? I thought we got a bottle.
So, by the way, Marissa has joined the D&D in the Discord, so she can listen and
Okay,
get an
cool.
idea of what we're doing.
That's his.
It's his girly fan.
I am not.
Because I know where your confusion is.
Okay.
Will, what's your dexterity score? Perfect. That's all I need to know.
So,
The next time that I go take a nap, wake me up at like 7 o'clock.
Who's that?
That is Marissa.
which I just got done telling you.
He wasn't here for that, bud.
Oh,
Pounds.
Wait, what's your
It's,
dexterity score?
Andrew's.
I think your score is actually higher.
Okay, Talon, do you need initiatives from everyone else?
You can give them to me
20.
whenever you'd like to. Okay.
Plus 5.
So yeah, you won that one.
Okay, enemy initiatives are gonna be.
Start out with Ben.
Finn is on 10.
Talon, my name's up top.
Athreos. Athreos. Ben got 10.
Okay, Lance is 12.
That's his 12.
18.
Okay.
Mary is 16.
All right.
Or
Last one. 10.
Emin is 21. Okay. All right. So. Who is first on initiative?
That'd be Hot Fang.
Okay. You need to do your surprise round attack.
Yep.
Gavin already did his.
Alright.
Who are you attacking?
Finn.
Okay, make an attack roll. And I will.
Roll percentage.
We're gonna see if you hit first, and then I'll determine mirror image. There's 2 links.
Alright.
If it's 2, would it be a 50? Or would it count as 3?
Just
Is that
basically it's a 1 in 3 chance of hitting.
Okay, so it'd be a 33, 66, or 100.
Where's? How come I'm at near the bottom of the initiative?
Need you roll bad on initiative?
I got
No.
18.
He's actually the only person that goes before everybody but me would be Timon, and that's it.
Oh, they all.
I just did it ally and enemy side on the board. I didn't do it
okay.
like the normal order.
So 19.
19 to hit Finn. And yours is not touch, so that actually misses.
Oh, Will's joining in this combat.
Yes.
Do I add that? The one for my base or the one that's on my bow?
You add the bow.
You had the first one in your
Since you have 2 attacks,
the
it'd be the
one on
first
your bow, which is plus 17.
Okay.
So then that would
17.
hit, right?
17 plus 9.
Is 28. Or sorry, 26, my bad.
26.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would
that
hit.
hits.
Wait, which one's Wait, I thought Lance was on our.
Natural 20, natural 20.
Well, he's
Lance
in
is
initiative still. Whether or not he actually takes offensive actions against you isn't known yet.
Mm-hmm. If he's a friendly, I'll change his name to Black.
Unfortunately, it hits another image.
Okay.
So now he's down to 1 mirror image.
So do we have that on the board?
So that's what I was doing. I was giving dice for everybody.
I got E down.
Okay, that is Andrew and
Oh.
his.
I would be next to him then.
He'd be there.
Probably about 10
where
feet in
did
front of him.
You think?
So
So this is where I'm at with
range
my boy.
distance from Finn. So close enough to see what's going on, but far enough to get a perfect shot.
Yeah, I'm kind of like a little bit further out.
Yeah.
We all have them.
It's just a singular
It's
item.
a singular item, but it protects.
That's a good question. I think Talon probably would have had it.
Me or Gavin, correctly.
Actions. That's Finn there.
cool. Hey,
to display
Mm.
with
There we go.
one.
Okay, we got sound.
They all kind of like taken aback, like, wait a minute. Okay, that's your action.
Yep.
Okay,
Next would be Temin.
Kevin. Oh wait, this is a surprise round.
Yep.
So we skip enemy turns.
Yep. So
Yep.
Ricard.
Carl already made his move.
So
So
Roy.
we're gonna skip. All right, Andrew, you're up.
All right, who do we want dead?
Finn specifically.
The red one.
Yes.
The red one back there.
Yep.
All right, can I issue a challenge and then immediately charge him?
Challenge is an action, right? The swift action. Or is it a move action?
I think it's just. Let's see.
Issue a challenge. If it's an action, you can do that for your surprise action.
Where's it telling me it's an action?
It tells you right on the front.
Should
I
be the
think.
description of the ability.
Let me go to database. Look it up. Doorknob.
Gavin! God.
It's a swift action.
Okay. That's what I thought.
So you can do that as part of your thing. But that's your surprise round. Is you issue a challenge toward him, and he kind of like makes eye contact with you, and it like acknowledges it, and kind of like he's like starting to pull cards out and put them between his hands.
We need this man dead. Please.
I'll just wait until his turn rolls around.
If he gets one.
All right, so that's Roy's turn. Who's left? Who's left on your guys' side? I think.
That would be me.
Yeah. What you doing?
I'll just run right towards him, hit him.
Who's you?
Yep.
Okay.
Who is you? Move your thing.
This is me. So 5, 10.
Okay. So yeah, he's on the wall, but he's still within 5 feet of you.
Okay, perfect. Then I'll swing at
You
him.
could have charged him.
That's
You take an AC penalty if you do that.
yeah, that's why I'm like, I mean, my AC is 20.
Don't worry, just as long as we can down him, we can vote.
No, I have a
we can do
custom modifier
diplomacy.
enabled. Let me fix that. I was like, that's
Either
not
that or
right.
just knock him out. I
Well,
don't care.
and when we get out of the surprise round, I take
That's
a
my
shot,
fifth-
you take a
or
shot,
my fourth
you take
too.
a shot, I
Right.
take a shot.
Yeah,
Are you?
that won't.
Guessing an 18 don't hit.
Nope. He's able to like you swipe at his legs and he like swings up. Actually, wait, that is your move action. So that's all you can do is move up to him. So I won't count that attack.
Oh, I don't get an attack there. Okay, perfect.
Oh wait,
Surprise.
yeah, because it's still in the surprise round.
Yeah, I can only get
All
one.
right,
Gotcha.
initiative, Hong Thing, your turn. You get a full round now.
My other die. Oh yeah, it's right there. Is it? Did I swap out the wrong die? I did, motherfucker.
You
Give me
take
that
full
die.
attacks.
This die is
Okay,
being retarded.
so-
You get in there.
31.
Natural.
Okay, that will definitely hit. Roll
That's 20. That's
7.
13.
Yep.
That's 11.
Which
Okay.
hits his
Better
last
die.
image.
Better die.
Butter.
And
Butter
roll under
die.
50, and he rolled over.
So, man.
So his last mirror image is gone.
So now it's just him. So you can attack again.
Okay,
Yeah, you get another
alright.
attack.
Yeah, you get 2 attacks, and then
Oh, I get
also
an
a
attack.
third because or he
Yeah.
gets
Oh,
an
yeah.
attack.
Gavin can make an attack as a
Yep.
reaction.
Yeah, so every time I take a shot, Gavin takes
He
a
just
shot.
gets the one because it's his
Yes.
reaction. To do
Okay.
so.
Unless he takes additional reaction as a feat,
Yeah.
I
then
see,
he
I
could
see.
do 2 during your.
That
2
would be a
attacks.
good thing for you guys to consider.
You guys should
Yeah.
really get that
Yeah,
next
yeah,
feat.
you should.
You'll have to remind
I'm
him.
a shock him.
Shock him good.
Okay, make your attack roll first.
Just remember too.
16.
Mary is sickened for a minute.
I'm gonna take a re. I'm gonna. Wait,
What?
do I have combat stamina? I do not.
What?
So I'm gonna take a reroll.
Did
if I don't-
Did he already reroll, guys?
He didn't.
He did
Okay.
not.
I
Or-
did.
I'm trying to remember. Okay.
Yeah,
He
you
did
rerolled.
nice.
I forced a reroll, so you have 1 against me. Keep that in mind.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
20.
Did you actually?
Yeah, it's a natural 20.
All right. Let me
All right,
research
roll
some
for
things here.
confirm.
Yeah, roll to confirm it first of all.
Yep.
Touch AC.
Touch AC. Touch AC. Touch AC. Touch AC. Touch AC. Touch AC.
Touch AC.
Up.
Ooh, that's good
20. Do I hear a 20?
for touch AC.
Want to confirm? For touch?
Let me check.
If his AC is 20 for touch, he can fuck right up.
It's critted.
Well,
Will he
dex-
crit it?
He is
Will he
dexterity
crit it?
based. There's a variety of.
No, there's no
AC.
way he has a 30 today. I don't believe it.
30 to Dex.
You'd have to have a
Yeah,
32 to Dex. Because it's touch AC.
Well, equipment gives a variety of AC bonuses that are not.
And also
Um,
some of the dex.
Because there is
It only affects armor bonuses.
Mm.
Any other bonus goes in.
yeah, like natural armor and stuff like that go to touch as well. I almost forgot.
Which unfortunately means that will miss because he has a touch AC of 22.
Fucking what?
They won't miss because I'll still hit him.
No, you won't.
I'll hit
You
him.
rolled a 20. Oh yeah,
He
you still hit.
critted. He still
Yeah,
hits.
you missed the
He just
crit.
doesn't crit.
You
Stupid.
missed the crit.
Stupid. That's
He is-
ridiculous. 22 touch? What's his fucking AC? Somebody scan his ass.
Isn't it once per turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we could scan it.
So yeah, you
But
could
that's
do
an
it because
action.
no, it's a
Is it
it's
a
a
bonus action?
swift action or a bonus action for scan.
Bonus action scan. It's a.
Chaos scan should be a bonus or swift, right?
Yeah, it can be expanded as a swift action. Do that. Checking his.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Bad Tina.
I hate
Bad.
that.
Tina bad. Bad Tina.
I just wanted to see.
I hate that.
Thanks. I hate it. All right, go ahead and roll damage on me. Did Tina hit?
I
You hit? Did you do damage?
12
for that one.
plus 5.
Yeah, okay. He doesn't have anything for this.
8.
Just total up all your damage.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
13. Leave me alone.
I'll just let you count.
Do you want me to have a calculator for you?
17. 19. So that's plus 12.
31.
31.
31.
Total?
31.
Yeah. And I'm going to dazzle him. My shocking bomb.
Dazzling display. The cat?
2 rounds.
Okay.
What are you doing?
So I got 19 damage.
31 and 19.
And that's for my first attack.
Woo!
How much was the attack roll? Sorry. Oh,
No, your
Your
first
first
attack missed.
the second for your
I got-
second.
Your first attack missed because of the image. You destroyed his last image on the first attack.
She has
Your
3
second
attacks
attack
though
hit.
because of rapid fire.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
Then
So
you
what
have a
was-
third attack.
What was the damage on
Yeah. So for the second attack, it's 19.
second attack? 19 to hit.
Oh no, not to hit, but sorry, I didn't.
Roll to hit. Actually, that's actually important because you're.
So that was 9.
I didn't hear your second attack roll.
So that's 22. That won't hit him.
Nope.
his touch AC is 22. Just a heads up.
His touch is 22. He has a higher AC than that.
Yeah.
Now, as you notice
Tell me
this,
about
you actually will notice your arrow bounce off what look like little playing card diamonds that pop up and block it.
That fucker.
This guy's got a deck.
Hey,
Okay.
didn't I have?
That will unfortunately not hit either.
Yep, that doesn't hit.
Okay. Alright. Potafang, that's it.
Hold up.
Alright, Will. You're up, buddy.
Well, A3Os.
You have opened the door to your cell, and you are free to grab what your regular gear. You still have your armor and everything on. Your weapon is encased over in a chest across the way.
Do you grab your weapon?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go grab my weapon.
Okay. All right. I would say it's your standard action to pick it up and equip it. And then you still have the rest of your movement if you want.
I'll go out.
Okay.
Where I am.
So this
Close to
is. what's that,
So that would be Finn.
15, 20, 25, 30. So you put your because this is actually like a gateway. These are
Yeah.
pillars.
Okay.
Yeah, you're just running out and see what's happening. You see people shooting at each other.
Excuse me.
Which side do you choose?
So, do you want to describe yourself as you run out into this fray from out of the gate?
Long haired, big, massive man with like, what was it, Devin?
Yeah, didn't you have a description of him? Like,
I thought you said
written
it was
down?
dark hair,
Should I
but maybe
use
I'm remembering.
Talon? Should I use the buff wizard or should I use Silic as my backup?
Like your secondary character?
That's
Yeah.
what it was.
I have
With
no
like
idea.
a long cloak
Huh?
that looks
I
like
have
it
no
was
idea.
made of. Looks like it was made out of
It's
the
either get
mane
a
of a
rogue or
lion.
buff wizard.
Buff wizard.
A helmet that has a singular eye at the very top of it. So he looks more or less kind of like Hercules.
Bro, you mean Huncules?
Hunky.
No, you mean Hercules.
And as I come out with my sword and shield, my shield has these two curves to it at the top and at the bottom. And I have a rapier.
Ooh.
Oh, so it kind of looks like the pursuer shield.
I was about to actually say that, funny enough.
And this guy's tall too.
He's tall.
He's built like a
Yeah.
brick house.
And
yeah.
he is not pale like you've seen many other rekindle. So he is just simply a man that is here.
I put a bullet between his eyes.
No, you don't.
All three of his eyes.
If you can hit it.
I could probably hit.
I'm gonna look around, I'm gonna go.
Oh my gosh.
So he's part Wookiee.
So it would be Idris's turn then?
Yes, Idris, you're up next.
That ranger problem.
Can be.
Why'd you do that? Dummy?
Yeah, dummy. You sussy baka.
Sussy Rabacha.
Where's my dice? Where's my damage
He
dice?
just took him. He's like, hold on, I need to roll the ones in that hand.
Well,
Oh, who's next?
I've decided
Idris,
that, but
she's going
Yeah,
next.
you're way far away, and there's never.
I'm actually gonna reduce that. I have 40 movies.
I'm down now. Don't need to spin it that hard.
Very very fast.
I think that's within 30
Moment.
feet.
So, because it's part of life.
Oh,
Well, Hearthlight
Stinky.
doesn't actually
Stinky
adversely
boy.
affect you.
Put the bag of holding.
I have it activated right now.
Yeah.
And no,
well,
we
maybe
specifically
the
stated
environment
not to
away
do that.
from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably put it back in the case
Yes.
and kept on
We
your,
are
in your
specifically
pack.
not putting it in the bag of holding. We put it in a normal bag,
Yeah.
not a bag of holding.
So
Because somebody. likes to-
I could absolutely get out next to Ben.
good. Do you want to?
You forget you can move that.
Yeah.
There's a reason why I love her.
Actually, no, you'd be here. This is 8.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you can get up to him.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because
You get 1. You get 2 attacks, I believe,
I
because
do.
of how good your attacks are. Right?
Beat his ass. Beat my ass.
Kill him. He needs to die.
He needs
Did I
dead.
do damage to him, by the way?
Well,
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make
So he got hurted.
Tell him, you want to fill that up this time?
With the liquid IV?
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Thanks, my
Yes.
brothers. Thanks, Helen.
Got you buggy dog.
Vitamins,
12.
electrolytes.
Eat that.
Die.
So, would you roll for your first?
I rolled 12.
Well,
I'm Fury.
And it's
Total?
still
I'm from
quite full.
Arizona.
Or
plus your bonus?
plus 20.
32. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, Talon. Talon.
Okay.
I'm
And
Fury.
then I
I'm
do.
from Arizona.
I'm from Arizona.
Can I roll a perception to see what's going on?
Yeah, go ahead.
Really.
Oh,
Let you do that
sense
right now.
motive would actually probably be better.
Well, I'll let him do that next if he wants.
Mm-hmm. 17 is
Plus
it?
6.
What's your what are you doing?
Here, Talon.
Perception.
Someone fill that with
So 28 plus 3 is 31.
total. Oh, for your check? Yeah. Okay. You can definitely see that this group of 4 here These this paladin here, this archer, what appears to be a clerical woman of some kind, and a man in a kimono are facing off against this larger group that is stormed from like entering the base. A little bit confusing as to why they're fighting. You don't really know who they are or what they're all about.
Okay.
But you can make a sense motive check if you want to kind of get an idea of what's going on.
I got.
Let's do that.
So roll the dice. Got a 3 plus 6 plus 6. 1d6 shot. So I can roll that. Actually.
Good thing that's not
No,
an actual roll for anything, huh?
No, I'm taking my
Plus
daily
the
roll
1 of fire damage.
For what?
Yeah, because
For
it's D4. Yeah.
12.
or sense motive.
12 total?
You can't do it right now, so you don't
Okay.
need to take the reroll. Because you're not doing it right now.
27.
Where Devin
Are you?
can see.
Oh, okay.
'Stand up a little.
27 on sense motive.
Okay. You get the feeling you recognize the voices of these guys. These were the guys that stormed the guards earlier, and this is the woman that was likely torturing the guy out front. These guys appear to be angry at specifically more toward him, toward the guy in the kimono, less so toward them. But they're aggressive toward the others.
Packer rolled an 18.
Oh, okay.
Plus the 15.
Wait, is that a crit for you?
Barely a crit. It has to be a 19 or 20.
Okay.
Beating you by a millisecond.
Okay, we have solo cups too.
Your solo cup.
Pause.
Thank you. Thank you, my son.
I figured you wanted to do that.
Presents. 11.
Take that, Dad. I'm better.
11. Okay.
True.
For the attack roll. What was the attack roll then? I'm sorry.
18 plus whatever my attack was.
Your second attack.
15. 18 plus 15.
Yeah, that would still hit. So it was 11 damage.
Yeah, 11 damage.
Okay, yeah, your attacks are like sinking into him. He's like not
the right here.
looking super hot at the moment.
Oh, no. You guys got that handle. I'm going to go for it.
No, we're planning to kind of end combat when we kill Finn.
Specifically, either want to kill or don't care who kills.
We want Finn dead. I don't care about the rest.
So,
Or fire.
Well,
after
when
that
my
second
turn comes
attack-
around, he will be.
We're gonna kill him. And we're gonna loot
Good.
it.
You better be dead after you're done.
Because
That's fine. Idris has kind of picked up on that.
after that second attack, it triggers one of his chaos abilities,
Nice.
which is known as the Bond of Cards, which allows him to draw again from the deck of the Joker and apply its effects immediately. I already drew the card.
Someone's a fucking Tarask.
It's an ace of diamonds, which means for the rest of the turn and for the next turn after, he's immune to damage.
What?
Piece of
I wish I was making it. You could be mad at me. I'm sorry.
Joking.
He's not.
Well, we won't know that in the next round unless someone.
You will find out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Right.
Somebody would have to cast it.
I will play that as the DM,
Would you
though.
say
It's free
we've
for me.
seen an effect applied
Yes,
to it?
you
Okay.
can see this like these diamonds like scale over his body.
Okay. So we can tell he's protected.
Yeah,
Mother. Fuck.
and he kind of like.
Devin knew, dude. Devin was such a nerd.
Devin's a cop.
It was an accident.
I literally have a card drawer up on
By
my
the way,
phone with an ace of
just to let you know,
diamonds.
my next session is going to be. You guys are going to be fighting a Valhalla. It's going to be a. It's going to be a.
It's gonna be freaking awesome.
Okay.
Other parties will be joining
Is that your
us.
turn, Idris?
I can't do anything else because I ran up, right?
Yeah.
So no,
Okay.
that's it.
All right.
I thought it was
Step up.
just smoke.
It is now Penman's turn.
Yep. Temin.
So, seeing you attack Finn continuously, his instincts are going to kick in automatically.
He runs. He runs like a good little boy, right?
He's going to draw back his bow. me read a feat really quick he has. There's 2 arrows and rapid shot. Okay. So it pulls back.
Well, this actually benefits me.
This like silvery bow. And he will aim it at. The first shot is going to be at you, Belwick.
Okay.
And he has rapid shot, so he's firing 2 shots.
Okay.
This first shot has 2 arrows.
Wait, Devin. I just realized, since I'm prone and I get a +2, I didn't factor that part in.
To what?
The touch AC, so it would have been a 24.
It would have been a 22. I'm gonna confirm.
I think you said 22. No, the AC was 22
The AC was 22.
on the touch.
Okay.
Yeah, and you rolled 20.
You factored that in.
No, I
No.
didn't. I forgot all about
He
it.
forgot.
Okay, we're not going to do that.
Damn it.
You got to
Should have remembered
that.
that.
Because that's a huge retroactive thing that we're not going to go back and change.
I hate you.
Trace all of combat.
Yes. That could have ended a lot of.
Okay. He rolled an 18 on the dice for 32 to hit on you.
Would have Finn?
Both arrows will hit you.
Finn probably
because
would have
this one
died.
attack at you
What the fuck?
because many shot.
What the fuck?
So
Where's the Yorks?
4 plus.
They're right there.
Oh, where?
Bro, they're right there.
Luckily, he rolled really garbage damage.
Good.
So it's 30 damage.
They're right here, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
So you take 30 damage total as both arrows sink into you.
That is quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, he rolled a 3 and a 1 on the damage dice.
I am glad that it was minimal. Nice.
So he rolled garbage on damage. The second one is he's going to whirl around and fire the one that shot at Finn. He's going to fire the second arrow at you. That's part of his rapid shot.
Does he get AC bonus for being prone?
I do. +4.
+4. Damn.
You want to take a look at that?
Oh,
To make
fuck.
sure?
Fuck.
Confirm that for me.
Ooh.
That's a
Confirm.
natural 20.
Confirm it.
Confirm it.
Yeah. 15 on the dice. And this is rapid shots. It's also highest -2. So 29. Should confirm.
That's 22. I have 22.
You're the squishiest boy.
Okay.
Something tells me I'm going to be using my card I just acquired.
Plus
I still love that ice cream.
21 damage. Actually,
Okay.
no. I'm sorry.
Shaken.
Still a high roll.
So you're not sorry.
So it's 35 damage.
Ouchies.
He like whirls around and fires it. It hits straight into like
Almost
the
half
clavicle.
HP.
And he's got another shot, so he's gonna aim it toward Hadafeng.
Thought he already shot.
He's he's
Okay.
Rapid shot gives him 2 shots initially, and then he gets 1 more shot.
And on top of him doing a multi-shot on his first
Yeah,
attack? Oh,
he's a
what the-
fighter, by the way.
Okay, this makes sense. Understandable.
I'm gonna die.
Oh my gosh, this guy's rolling hot. 27 to hit you, Hadafeng.
Second.
Every single roll's been over 15.
Jeez. I wish I could roll higher than
It's
a fucking
stupid.
2 right
It's
now.
dumb.
When's my turn? Okay, mine's next.
Yeah, you're
you're
next.
coming up next.
So, being that poopy butthole sniffer man did the thingy majobber, we can do the other majobbing.
Yeah, just let you know since you did that.
You're a nerd.
Wow, okay.
You can blame somebody for dealing enough damage to make his card activate.
I could have killed him. That made me so mad.
You should have been paying attention. Your
If
bonuses.
there's any constellation, you guys got him really low, which is why it triggered in the first place.
Yes. Like half HP.
27
Yes.
hits.
Lower. Oh, okay.
He's a magus. He's not very bulky.
Okay.
27 hits.
Okay.
Jeez.
So that is going to be 19 points of damage.
That is not bad. It's of the weakest.
Yeah, you
of
got
the-
hit by 2 arrows. You got critted. So I mean,
He pretty much took the same amount as I
you took a
did.
low crit.
Yeah, I took a low crit.
It's brutal, man. This guy's got
Yeah,
a strong
he's.
build.
Oh man, he hits.
Dude, Archer fighters are dangerous.
Yeah.
They're very dangerous.
That's why we want him dead.
Yeah.
Well, we don't want him dead. We
Finn
want
out.
Finn dead. We just want him unconscious.
Wait a minute, I thought we were talking about Finn.
No, Finn's not the one with the bow.
Hammond is the one that's
Finn's a magus.
throwing you guys.
Okay,
Timon's
we
the
still
the
want
blue.
Shoot here.
Sorry, the golden die. My bad. I was thinking he
Yeah,
was the blue
the
D6
blonde
for some
elf.
reason.
Is it my turn?
Is it his turn? Devin? No,
No.
he was never the blonde.
And you can all of your attacks could have hit. No issue. So you're
Devin. Gavin's turn.
So I can't attack him right now. Right?
No, well you could. It just doesn't do any damage.
So whose
Okay.
turn is it right now?
So
It's his turn.
so since I just got hit with an arrow,
Uh
I'm so
I pat you on.
that's fair.
what color would my dad's color be?
Like a frostbite blue.
Okay, I'm gonna use that. Like his eyes are gonna grow frostbite blue,
Help.
and he is going to cast darkness. But can I flavor it like as a swarm of flies?
Yes, I like it.
Are they frost flies?
So what's the radius on darkness?
Radius on darkness is 30 feet.
And so
So you want to encase
where
those
are you,
three.
Where are you centering it?
Right there, right where all three of those enemies are.
So it would probably be
You want to
right
get your
about
allies
here.
in that?
We have
Well,
dark
that'll
vision.
affect us,
Most
will
of
it?
us have dark
I think it
vision.
Now,
would.
Yeah.
It is
So-
magical darkness, which is
Well, I
why
give us all a bonus to save.
So if he
for
targets it
those
right
things.
here somewhere, it'll only affect these three. It won't hit.
yeah. So you can do it there if you want to just hit them.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, a bunch of flies just spring out of the ground and start obscuring everything in it. Now keep in mind they're also concealed. They have concealment against anyone they attack. Well,
Would they be able to find their way out?
yeah, they can try to find their way out on their turn.
Try.
They can try. Runs forward, runs into somebody else.
But
Both
right
get
now they
Choking
can't.
on flies.
Okay. So is that your turn?
I think that I'm pretty sure that was a standard action. I'm not sure. Let me check. Oh, it's a 20-foot radius. My bad.
Oh, okay.
It's super-
Regardless, we're still encasing the enemy only.
Yeah, that you can get. In fact, that actually makes it easier to work with.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's
So-
cool. I like that. Swarm of flies.
I think that's a racial trait.
It is a racial
Yeah,
trait.
it's a tiefling thing. So
Oh,
you two can do it in Gavin's campaign.
Oh, really?
Yeah, unless you deleted it from your racial
Put it on
traits.
top. Well, it's on them.
Okay.
Just leave it there.
Yeah, we'll just use that as a reminder that it's there. That works.
that's from my tiefling. Yeah. I do not have smite. That'd be weird for me to have.
He means hellish rib.
No, no. So, one tiefling is okay.
Other tieflings
You gotta remember, it is Pathfinder, not 5e. There's a lot of differences between the two. Yeah. Baldur's Gate is 5e,
feels
so
like
it's
they saw
very
it
different.
Standard.
Yeah, standard. Okay.
Okay, after Ricard would be Roy.
To darkness.
All right, Andrew, what you doing, bud?
Attack the dark.
Oh, no. Well, now that I can't check her butt munch,
I mean, you have
I'm gonna have to.
3 enemies in front of you, although you're charging into darkness.
Well, and if you have anything passive or something that charges up, that would be good.
Yeah, I definitely would have been able to kill Finn in one shot.
Should have been paying attention. You failed.
Yeah, unfortunately, the stuff with stuff like that.
How
Yeah,
many turns
I
does
know.
he
It's
need
and
to
it was
do?
like a whole turn ago.
Yeah.
Mhm. Sorry, what did you say?
How long does his Vince be?
Do you want to do the chaotic perception to find out?
No, I thought Devin already said how long it lasts for.
Until the end of his next.
Oh, yeah.
Until the end of his next turn.
So I guess you could buff up and stand next to him or something like that.
No, I don't have any things like that.
Okay.
I guess I'm just gonna switch my challenge because I'm able to do that.
Is he able to do it with him in
Yeah, he
conceal?
can do that once. I think,
Okay.
Twice per
It
day.
is currently half.
Normally he gets to redo it.
42.
For free if he does.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a little over half.
I'm gonna see what it says. I can do it
He
for
should have
free
the
or
potion. I'm
something.
pretty sure he did.
Yeah.
I do have a potion in
Yeah.
mine for right now. Just
Plus,
as
we
long as
all
these
have
guys
like cure
can't
moderate
conceal.
wounds. We'll be fine.
So who are you moving it to?
I'm trying to see if it's Tasha action or reaction.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think it's the same as using is using it normally. You're just choosing your target.
What is it?
His challenge.
Yeah, well, I think we already said it was a swift action or a bonus action.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a
switching
swift
it.
action.
Switching it,
We
I
don't
think
know if
it's.
switching
I'm
it.
pretty
It's
sure
the
it's the
same
same thing.
thing
Yeah,
concept.
it's the same thing as casting it.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'm switching it. Well, I can't.
You
We're
can
not
keep it
killing
on
them,
him
right?
and
Just keep it on him and just attack
Yeah,
somebody
yeah,
else.
How about you
absolutely.
let me ask my question?
Which question?
I'm asking. We're not killing these guys, right?
Well, it's up to you.
Can.
They're only trying to kill
It's
Finn.
completely dependent. So, okay, if you want our end goal, we're trying to kill Finn because we don't like him. But the other three, as far as we're concerned, can stay alive. We don't care whether they die or not. Yes, we don't necessarily need to.
A
That's why
charge,
we just take him to a church and revive him after
like
we're
a non-lethal.
Yeah, well, I can say you can do non-lethal. It'll take a
We're not
-4
doing
penalty,
this
just so you know.
We'll
But
just
yeah,
be
you
hand
can.
-4 penalty.
Yeah, that's
What,
how.
we
That's
revive him?
the penalty. For
Did he just do normal damage and non-lethal at the end?
No.
No.
That's how it works.
Okay, I was just curious about that.
Oh, it just adds in the -4 to my damage.
Attack or damage?
Your attack roll.
Shrink
Because you're
Yeah.
purposely trying to not
on
kill them.
somebody and we stuck him in a bag.
bag of holding.
And then
Okay, I guess.
pissed on him, and then Gavin pissed on him afterwards.
Because you can't breathe.
What the hell?
For about 10 minutes.
Yeah, so we were just holding him in a bag with his head sticking.
Can I get a reference of where all the enemies are real quick?
Okay, so the archer's here.
He was killed by his
The
undermaster.
paladin is here. The cleric's here. Finn is next to
The
these
other
two.
two, but we can't.
And these
damage
the
them.
red dice, the red and yellow.
The
You're
gold
here.
die is the archer. The blue D8 is what again?
That's Lance. That's the paladin.
That's the paladin, and then the
He has
other
a
one's the cleric. We genuinely don't like the paladin as of right now, but you know.
The paladin's alright.
No, sorry, cleric.
Can I
Cleric we
switch my
don't.
challenge to the cleric?
Piece of shit.
Switch to cleric.
Okay.
That's being a cleric and wanting to do harm.
Then you level your spear at her.
Enjoying
She
it.
kind of leers at you and
Through the flies.
yeah. Oh, no, she can't see you. That's a good
Yeah,
point.
she can't see nothing.
Oh wait,
That's why I was
that's actually a
asking.
good point.
Can he do it through the concealment?
We
Do
can
you
see
need
them.
to see the target to challenge him, Andrew? Does it say?
Well, that makes sense to me.
That actually might be important here.
That's kind of why I brought it up because I thought he needed a C to
It
challenge.
says with sight.
With what?
Within sight.
With insight.
Sorry,
Yep.
yeah.
So you can't
Yeah, so
see
you
that.
can't fortunately see her.
So you could just fucking rush in there and swing at
Yeah,
something.
you could just start attacking things. You don't need to move your challenge.
Yeah, but if I don't attack my challenge, I get penalties.
No. If they don't attack you,
No, I think
you don't
they
take-
get
you don't take any
penalties,
penalties.
don't they?
they get penalties if they don't engage you.
I've read it somewhere saying if I don't attack my challenge,
I'm gonna look it up just.
something goes on.
I thought it was the opposite.
Okay, continue on for now.
I guess I'm just gonna go in and swing
In strength.
Okay.
into
Who
the
are you swinging
flies.
at?
Where is his die?
He's the double stack.
So who are you swinging at? Who are you charging?
Well, I think the string is behind. Get rid of the
The only penalty he receives is he receives a -2 penalty to his armor class, except against attacks made by his target, by the target of his challenge.
So he gets a -2 AC to everybody but his
So
challenge.
yeah, you don't take any penalties to your attack in that case.
Yes.
Yeah, not the attack.
So it's more chips.
I just knew there was some sort of penalties.
There are more chips over
All
here.
right. So the yellow one is the archer. The D8 is the paladin, and the D6 is the cleric.
These are those ones.
Alright, well, I'm trying to knock out the cleric. I just want you topping me.
Okay. Just attack the cleric.
Yep.
Okay. So
There's also
go ahead and make your attack roll.
Pina
I'm gonna say you.
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
yeah.
In this case,
It's actually called jalapeno.
It's a 13,
Hawaiian.
but I get a plus 13. So 26 total.
okay. All right. Let me roll something really quick because of concealment. Okay, you're good. All right. So go and roll your damage. That'll definitely hit her.
Okay.
God.
You win that one.
Stop.
It's a guess.
Gaseous Maximus. Gaseous Maximus.
Alright, it's a 6 plus.
Or 13.
You said a -4? The damage?
Not to your damage,
It was to the attack roll. It
which
wasn't
you would have been
-4.
fine anyway.
Yeah.
I'm doing my damage roll.
Yeah. What's your damage total?
Okay.
That's not a kiss.
This roll is 6, but I get a plus 17. So 23.
Nice. 23 damage. Okay. Yeah. You like ride through the darkness. You remember her last location and just kind of like ram the spear into her shoulder.
I get a second attack.
Unfortunately, you don't because you moved this turn. You don't get a full attack yet.
Get him.
Well, I can move before and after my attacks. Can't I?
Yes, you can keep moving if you want. You will provoke an attack of opportunity from the
Just the
from the paladin and the cleric. Well, actually, not the cleric. Actually, no, you won't. Forgot. Right by attack removes that. So you can keep moving if you want.
Do I have another standard action? No.
No, you don't.
You need to get a big like to put these on.
All right. Do you want to just go over here? You can see on. Can you see it on the screen?
So it's just shimmery.
I'm waiting for a finger.
Yeah, it's got to update, so it takes some time.
Yeah.
So he's doing the ride by.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty cool actually.
Yeah, it's Cavalier's bread and butter. They don't attack a lot, but they hit really hard when they do.
I guess can I move? Yeah, past there. I do have a feat.
It's like
That's so cool. I love that.
You want to vanilla
I
code?
have mounted combat, so how do I calculate that?
That doesn't do anything here.
Oh,
That's
they
for
did
defending.
attack.
That's for defending yourself. Yeah,
I'll defend you.
defending your mount.
Oh, I thought that you said that provoke.
No, you
Up
you won't provoke any attacks because it's ride by attack. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait, since when does right by attack do that?
I thought that's what it did.
That's yeah.
I'll say in this case, since they can't really see it happen, they won't get any attacks.
Oh, there it is. It says you and your mount do not provoke an opportunity from the opponent that you attack.
Yeah, I said that was in there. Yeah.
Well, it says that you attack, but I didn't attack the paladin.
You're good. I would say he's not. He's a little unsure what to do yet, so he wouldn't swing at you.
Oh.
Even and the paladin has darkness on him, so I don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
to be fair,
Can't
the
even really
concealment
see.
would make it so he doesn't even see it
Yeah,
till it
so
flies
it-
by him. So
Confused at the moment, so you're
Yeah.
good.
Alright,
going
well,
on?
if I'm
What's
doing
going
good,
on?
calm down, you're right.
It's Mary's turn.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
So
She's a nasty little cleric, and her name is Mary.
Mary.
Mary Lee Walsh.
She's rude.
Christian. Yeah, that should work.
Oh my gosh.
Mary.
Wait, I got better.
It's like I have to finish some stuff for her.
Can I have my
One.
babe back?
I don't have your babe. You have your babe. Oh, this? Yes.
I have
All right.
my babe.
So she's gonna turn around really quick.
You touched my ass.
I just realized I'm
That's
using-
my ass, bro.
You just knocked Roy off of his mount.
Okay, it's okay. Calm down.
How dare you?
You're alright. Calm down. Calm down. You're alright.
I hurt my head.
Let me use this one. This is what I actually have built. Okay.
You died.
Oh, that's like the perfect height. I think that you got there.
No, it's not.
Don't worry. No, it's perfect height. Gimme.
All right. So she's gonna go ahead and take an attack. Actually, no, she's not. What she's gonna do first is she's going to.
By the lights.
Okay.
Fucked up like a douche between the mortar and the night.
She gets kind of stabbed in the shoulder and just like, let's see, does she have anything crazy? Let's see.
Yeah, that looks right to me.
Put down your weapon! Put down your weapon!
I swear to God.
LAPD, get down!
I will end you.
LAPD, get down to the ground!
She kind of ignores you, Roy, and like will run straight out of the darkness toward.
The flies follow her.
No.
No, they don't.
Oh, that's
She runs
true. They
through
don't.
the swarm, and like as soon as she emerges from the swarm, she sees you, Idris, and like, glad now I have a reason. She takes the mace or the morning star.
Oh no.
It's gonna be great.
Is it a flail or a morning star?
It's a morning star, but it's gonna.
It's a natural 20. 8 to confirm though, so that's only 20. I think your AC's higher than.
You
Yeah.
gotta do better than that.
Did we take into account prone disadvantage?
You're not prone.
I'm just kidding.
I hate this one out.
Stupid.
Oh wait, no.
You're
That's
stupid. You're stupid.
Funny one.
Wait,
21.
wouldn't she? She would still. Wait. Yeah, she would still be in it, even where she's standing. Because he casted it specifically to end right there on those tiles, so she would be in it.
Okay, well, she would bump into you, like briefly, and knows there's
Bonk.
someone
Oh, there
there.
you are.
But I will say she will have concealment, so I'm gonna roll her mischance really quick.
I was like, hold on a minute. You're wrong. You're welcome, Gavin, because you weren't paying attention.
Fuck off.
She'll still hit you.
Okay. It doesn't matter, still hits.
Unfortunately.
Plus pain.
Even with the 22.
Yeah.
She doesn't crit you, but she does hit you.
She rolled a nat 20.
She's rolling that 20, and then the thing you missed, D.
Yeah, it's a little.
Don't worry, it's gonna
Which is
replay.
a little hit.
Give it a minute.
Yeah.
Second.
Throwing up. Damn it.
Okay, so that is.
They can still do this though.
Now you're not considered evil.
No.
Yeah, you're not evil. One.
I am a chaotic neutral.
Right,
Cool
so the
beans.
holy aspect won't hurt you.
Cool beans.
Nice.
Beans.
With negative energy.
I need to look up something.
Wait the what? What?
Okay, so you're gonna take 16 points of damage as it slams into your side, and you take 1 point of bleed damage. So that's persistent.
Me?
No. You're over here, dog.
No, he looked
Dog, you're
at me,
over
so
here.
I was like,
Sorry, I'm just trying to generalize where I'm looking. Okay. And let's see, that's her only attack this turn.
Only works when you're clenching.
Like,
that's what she said.
okay. Next up is Lance's turn. And Lance is going to, like 1, 2 out of the darkness.
16?
Yeah. Ugh.
There you
What are you doing?
You're welcome.
And he's going to run. 1, 2. Let me check his speed.
There's 2 for you. He would have made it if he was only moving twice. I have one in my car somewhere. In my trunk, actually. It's like my old back scratcher that broke.
Oh, good. He does have 30 feet.
Yep, he made it. Hey,
So-
what's up, dog? What's up, dog?
You!
I don't know what's up with you.
You dare call yourself a paladin?
Yeah, actually, I do.
That's totally radical, man.
Radical! Wow!
Wow, bro.
Wow, bro!
That's crazy.
So it sounds like somebody's about to crit.
He's going to take a strike at you.
No, he's not.
Either that or
Yes, he
gonna,
is.
That's illegal.
either that or he's gonna get nat 1. Nat 1!
No, 16 to hit,
Ah.
unfortunately.
Uh-uh.
But I'm going to use a reroll.
Damn it. He does get one against me.
I do. And that's an 18 on the dice.
Nope. Let's try, though.
So that is 31 to hit.
Nope. Doesn't work. Yep, that hurts.
All right. All right. So,
This hurts.
Fuck, it hurts. Ah.
Listen.
I was gonna sneeze.
We'll give him a what?
That
Is
is
it cough?
17 points of damage.
Okay.
Done been blessed.
And
Thank
you do see like a brief like surge of like energy come through him,
Oh.
but nothing really happens immediately.
Okay.
Thing?
Am I worried? Yes. But I'll be alright.
Okay. So yeah, he kind of like strikes you in the back. He's like,
Falls asleep.
You should wipe some
Pulling
of
on
the
his
on
head.
his face and then
he like readies his shield at you, Talon, and is like, "Face me, coward."
No.
you are the
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
You good?
He's so CP.
All right.
He needs a nappy wappy.
Eat child porn.
What?
Oh, CP.
What?
Whoa.
No, sleepy.
Okay.
Weirdo.
That'd be truth of thoughts.
Fine.
All right. All right.
Let's continue.
That's Lane's turn.
Okay.
Yep, it's Finn's turn.
Great.
Every single one of you is far too annoying for my taste.
Booty.
Especially you.
Just when I whip out my dick and start peeing on him.
Damn, that's some range, bro.
Anyway, he like holds out his hand and
Oh, that's
you
nasty.
feel pulling
Uh-oh.
Do I get a save?
on your brain.
On your brain.
Which brain?
Not my tasty gets.
It's probably gonna be a will save. Right?
Let me check how this ability works. It's a weird one.
It's a weirdy one.
You see his kimono. The images on his kimono are gonna start like twisting around, and like, almost become like this opening of like into like a forest of cherry blossoms.
Do we see his titties?
No, it doesn't open.
No, what we see is middies.
What the hell?
Man titties.
Oh,
We know what someone wants.
There's no
See
save
some
for
man
this.
titties.
Oh, no way.
It literally says no save. So, you are transpositioned inside the image of the kimono.
So you do see his titties.
So, how
The
it works
hell?
is it goes white for you,
Just in his shirt.
and now you're in this labyrinth of cherry blossoms.
This is when I take out
Everyone
my
else sees Ricardo disappear from the battlefield and get sucked.
Tina, you want? Okay.
I'm a guess.
Sucked up into his kimono, and Ricardo's image is like there in like a traditional like Japanese art style.
There's no way I don't
in
get
his,
a
on his
save.
kimono.
You don't
Yeah,
get a
it literally says no save. I'm
That
like,
is
oh wow, there is no
silly.
save. That's
Just put him,
crazy.
just put him on the book for now,
Yeah.
because then he's out of the field.
Allow me to regale you with how this item works. The otherworldly kimono. Embroidered images of cherry blossoms and cranes in flight adorn this blue silk kimono. In this case, his is pinkish purple. The wearer can move and reposition these images at will. Kimono grants its wearer a +4 resistance on all saving throws and +4 to caster level checks. Once per day, it can capture a single creature within 60 feet within the kimono, no save, shunting the victim into an extra-dimensional space, similar to that created by a maze spell. Inside this otherworldly prison, the maze appears to be an endless cherry orchard filled with walls of windblown cherry blossoms. Each round, you can attempt a DC 20 intelligence check to escape it as a 4-round action. If you don't escape, you're released after 10 minutes. But you can still do this every round. Returning to where it had been before it drew you in. If that location is occupied, you appear in the nearest open space. Whenever you're drawn inside, your image is on the kimono. Also, the bonuses that the kimono gives him are increased by 2 while someone is inside it.
So what, Zembo and Sakura Kageyoshi?
Kinda, yeah. Also, that doesn't say it costs an action. So that is just something he can do once per day.
Well, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's a freaking crazy item.
What if we kill
Well,
him before
poor
he's out?
Gavin.
It'll break automatically.
He'll just poop him out.
Yeah.
Good.
So, Gavin's removed from the battlefield until he makes a check.
Gavin.
Unfortunately.
Gavin's like, I hate you all.
We didn't do this.
Is it my turn next?
No, it's not. It's actually my turn after Finn.
let me do some.
Kill him.
I can't. He's immune to damage right now. You fucker.
No, he's not anymore.
Yeah, he is.
No, that was his turn.
Okay.
He's not immune to damage anymore.
Special.
Don't you know?
So he's now going to use a special action. On his turn, he can draw a card from his deck of the Joker.
Yep, as usual.
And apply its effects immediately.
Does that override his previous draw?
Nope.
His previous draw ends after this turn.
Sorry, one sec. Okay. Had to get the thing up again. Okay, yeah, he draws a 8 of clubs.
Wait a minute, that's my die.
Clubs?
Yep.
What's that hit in there?
So, you'll watch as he pulls the card out and a 8 of clubs flashes over and then burns away.
Oh, fuck.
And it
gives him a +8 to attack and damage, doesn't it?
Specifically damage.
Specifically damage.
And infuses into one of his cards. He's going to take it, take a 5-foot step, kind of like this pillar he's on top of, this broken pillar.
Bastard.
Probably an attack of opportunity.
Nope, that's a 5-foot step.
5-foot step.
5-foot steps
see.
don't attack of opportunity.
You hit him a lot You hit him at least once last round, right, Idris?
Yes.
I think twice.
Twice.
Yeah,
The
so he's going
cleric?
to
No.
swift
Or
action.
I
spell
attacked the cleric. I
He's
never
going to swift
attacked
action
the
spell
enemy.
strike.
He's not talking to you.
Where he's going to do hydraulic torrent on this.
Psionic overload. Somebody.
Never mind, that's not a touch spell.
Detonate.
Wait, it doesn't matter for him.
They will him in the kimono.
Never mind, he's got a better spell. The card begins to glow and begins to smoke. And it descends down on you, Idris.
Goody.
Miss.
Miss. Critical miss. Please.
23 to hit.
That's just me.
Just a bomb.
Okay,
Like
so
one higher than where it needs to be.
luckily,
No, 2 higher.
it only does
Oh,
1d4
shit.
points of damage,
Oh,
plus
okay.
his other stuff.
Oh, okay.
1d4.
1d4.
It is a d4 damage dice.
That's not bad.
But
What?
d4. Where find my d4.
I have a
So,
D4 here if you want to use it.
You might need to. I can't find the d4.
There you go, sir.
Damage
So
not
you
taken.
take 14 points of damage
Okay.
plus 8 from his
22.
ward.
22.
So 22 points of damage.
Ouchies.
As it like falls almost unnaturally and like into your shoulder with like a weird weight.
Ouchie.
But then it explodes
Oh, fuck.
in a fireball that he infused with the card.
Oh.
Well, that doesn't just hurt her, that hurts all of us.
Yeah,
Everybody.
it does. As a matter of fact.
It hits everybody right here. Does it hit him too?
No,
Okay.
he dropped it.
Which
You know
way
what?
do you-
He's actually
There.
above the ground, so
Oh.
he's actually just out of the radius.
Thank you. Thank you for whitening it out for me.
You're welcome.
So, one, two,
What's the explosion radius on that? Because if it's 30 feet, it hits him. Has to. 'Cause he's, like,
Yeah, because he threw it at me.
everybody's within a 10-foot radius. If that
Oh, he doesn't.
fire-
He doesn't care. His card's still active.
Oh yeah, his card's still active, so he's the only one who won't take damage from that. Well, and these two jokers, because one's not on the battlefield and the other one's on the other side of the battlefield. So, oh, and then Roy won't get hit by it either,
Radius and damage of
I
fireball.
mean, if you want me to switch weapons, I will.
unless it's a 20-foot radius.
It's a
It
20
seems
foot.
like right
It's a
now
20-foot
we need
spread.
range.
Fuck. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that just hits Roy too.
I'm the only
the fuck?
range.
How does that hit Roy?
Well, it's
5, 10, 15, 20. Unless
centered
unless
from
it
Idris,
if
so-
it counts here, then it's 5, 10, 15, 20. So
Yeah,
would
no,
be,
it won't.
would
He
miss.
won't hit him.
Okay, it won't hit Roy.
So everyone other than
Yay.
yeah, I think literally everyone other than Hadafang and Roy need to make checks.
and Ricard.
Reflex saving throw, please.
Oh, thank goodness I rolled the high on that one. How's a
The card isn't
23?
affected either. Yeah,
Yeah.
How's a
so he's in
23?
the 23 will save.
No, reflex save. You said reflex, right? If it's will, it's gonna be 6 more than that.
I know you check something because I think this thing.
If it's will, it's going to be 29.
It's reflex.
Okay, so 23.
23?
Yes.
Yeah, that's enough
Yeah,
to
it's
save.
28.
Okay.
14.
Good boy.
14?
Where's your save, sir?
That's
You got to make a save too.
28.
28?
Oh yeah, yeah. I figured you would save it. Okay. 28.
Bro.
Hit the pretty.
I need to get some dice out of the
Like
way.
that.
How much damage is this doing?
This hurts.
I don't remember how much damage Fireball is. Oh, it's a lot. Newsflash.
I'm basically in epicenter of the
Oh,
whole thing.
forgot. Okay, that's 86.
Stop it! Stop it!
Don't look at me saying that.
I saw Sandy's ready to cane me.
Save for Mary. She saves.
My head's not that big. You could do it.
He failed. Save for.
I grab your face. Steam's coming off.
I'm in natural 20.
Hey, wait, is this fireball?
Yeah, literally
it's just
explodes
Kane's
on your shoulder. So it makes sense that you don't save.
I think one time, didn't Kane one time bench press a tree?
Yeah.
Like a fully grown tree?
Yeah.
So you uprooted a perfectly nice tree just to bench press it. Wow.
Gains, bro.
Gains. It's all about them gains, bro.
Did you at least put it back?
No.
No, I used it for firewood.
Okay, so to be fair, he had a
I'm
purpose.
Very, very concerned.
That tree
There was a
had
lot of
purpose.
there was a lot of firewood.
That's
Okay.
a lot of firewood.
So, Idris, you take 37 points of damage. Everyone else takes
Half that.
half that rounded down. So it'd
18.
be 18, yes.
I don't take anything.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. You take.
deal.
Oh, you have evasion. Yeah,
Oh.
you don't care.
Just kidding. Doesn't matter.
Wait, do I have to spend a panache point for that?
No, evasion's automatic. Swashbuckler just get that on me.
Swashbuckler. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
No, hang on. Let me make sure
Oh,
got it.
I did forget a die last time.
You should
actually.
have it by
That's why
level
that was right there. Huh.
I don't think that'd be. an
Watch me
issue.
roll a nat 20 to get out.
Okay, let me
It's not looking good.
spread the damage.
Watch me get out, and then immediately dome them.
Lance.
That'd be
failed.
dope.
That's
I want him dead.
37, so.
Brother, this guy stinks.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Luckily, Roy's. Luckily,
Hey, so remember that cool crown of swords I have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hurt him, but I can summon a sword to stand right next to it.
You can do that. Yes.
So then, next turn, which is my turn, I get to hit him with it.
Yeah. 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 Put a sword next to him. He's like, oh.
Oh,
Huh.
oh, bother.
All right. His shield will fall, and
his trousers will be slightly soiled.
let's see.
What does this cost?
Oh, it's your turn.
Swift action. It is my turn now.
Yeah.
Smite evil because he hurt my friend.
Okay. All right. Keep in mind he is up off the ground
That's okay.
a little bit, so you'd have to actually climb up.
Could I do that in a 5-foot step?
No.
Or would that not count?
You don't have a climb speed, so
No.
Wait, he does have a climb speed. He should.
Climb speed. No, I don't have a climb
No.
speed.
climb speed means you can move without making checks.
Yes.
Oh.
So I do not have a climb speed. However, I do have a person behind me that just smacked me.
That would also would provoke
Kirby
an attack of
battle
opportunity
Mm-hmm.
if he's.
Yep.
We'll start with the good old summon weapon, which I think does a D6, right?
Okay.
Spiritual weapon should do a D6. No, a D8 actually.
Oh,
It
that's
does
fun.
1d8 plus 3
Instead of
caster
having a
levels.
+5 to my intelligence,
So I get a
it's
plus
it's
3.
+6. Big brain. Brain
Oh.
big.
It's also got an attack. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I
Wait,
wrote down
wait.
spiritual weapons somewhere on how it works. I might have to find that real quick.
I can see the future.
Oh yes, okay. It just uses my first attack. So it would go off of my roll. So that would be a 26 to hit.
That misses.
Or, oh no, my Smite Evil wouldn't affect the Crown of Sword. So, Crown of Sword doesn't do nothing then. I will just attack the Paladin, right?
Okay.
Oh, I'll just attack Paladin for now. What's my attack bonus from Smite Evil again?
Let's see. I don't have evasion.
An additional +6.
That take 18 damage.
Oh, dodging panache.
That's a pretty bad roll.
Right, they had evasion.
Carry 2 by force.
30? Wait. Yeah, 30 to hit.
Yeah. No? But
Yeah,
it only has dodge.
Description is talent.
What?
Gavin. Non-bladed parts is silver, and the blade is galaxy colors.
I think that was you.
No.
That was definitely you. I think you definitely wrote that. Oops.
I think he described it. I didn't write this. Because I don't write like this.
Okay. Ready for damage? That's max
I already
damage.
put all the stats that you need on there.
48.
Ooh. Yeah, you find a gap in his armor. And your vengeful smite, even though he's not evil, still hit him because he's made an attack at you.
Hey, guess what? I have a second attack.
How much was the first hit damage wise?
48 damage.
48.
48. 48. 48. 4.
Okay.
All the fingers but a thumb in one hand. This one is 2 less of the same attack. So it would be instead of 30, 28 to a hit.
Wait, why is it only 2 less?
Because I rolled a 6 instead of an 8 to attack.
Well, your second attack is the -5 penalty.
Just kidding. Yeah, no, you're right. So instead of a 28, it would be a 23. Yeah.
Yeah, he's able to block the second hit.
Thank you. I almost forgot that about my second thingamajobber.
Okay.
Good catch, sir.
You have 3 attacks? Or
No, I only have 2 as a
Yeah, you guys don't get your third attack till next level.
Yes.
I hate it.
So that would be I believe the end of my turn then.
Special action for Finn. He was attacked this round, so he draws another card.
Finn was attacked?
Yeah, there's a short.
He never got hit.
He was attacked.
Oh, he was attacked. Okay.
He drew the 7 of spades, which means his next attack roll gets +7.
Cool beans.
Yeah.
So cool. So happy for that.
It burns up.
27.
Okay.
That would go back to hot topic. Top of the initiative order.
Your turn, Dina.
Kill him.
Did we state that card activation is a swift?
Seriously.
His card
Or
yours
mine.
is a swift, yes.
It's a swift.
His
But I
are-
did spend a swift on my thing, so I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, his deck is a little different.
Yes. Yeah, his deck's definitely different than mine.
Wait for him to draw a face card at this point.
Fuck that guy.
He's out of face cards.
Literally fuck that guy. He's out of face cards. Good.
Which means they're all jokers.
Not good.
Could be good, could be really bad.
Wants to play shotgun roulette. Hey, how'd that thing?
So I pull my hood back down and become invisible. Again.
How many times can you do that?
I can do it once per turn.
Cool.
It's a standard though.
To pull the hood down?
Yeah.
Oh, so you wouldn't be able to attack.
No, but I can be invisible.
But she can be invisible, and that's a good point.
You can sneak attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, I got all
Bless you.
kinds of sneaky
Bless you.
things.
Have you dealt damage yet?
No.
Okay.
She's literally destroyed.
I hate that you haven't.
Yeah.
So you're another big swinger.
She's destroyed
I know you're
the
trying.
illusion.
I know you're trying.
Unfortunately.
I did A+ work on shooting down his mirror images, so I am invisible.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, you've got 2 mirror images, which is one of his bigger defensive abilities he had at the beginning of combat.
that was.
Me is invisible.
I would just keep you there. We're teammates here.
Yeah, and I guess nobody else is ranged right now.
Wow.
So.
Is that the end of your turn? Hold on.
All right, Athenos, you're on deck. Adrian,
Adrian.
sorry.
Did I write that wrong?
Yeah, you can just
Aetherius? No.
So
Three?
you
Three?
get 2 attacks.
Five.
Oh.
Plus 19 bonus and then you
Healing
get
word?
plus
Healing
14.
potion.
Yep, power attack.
I think it's just.
No, he's not strength.
Hey, is
Oh,
a
yeah.
healing potion? Is it a standard action or is it a bonus?
Is that frost right?
If you're using it on yourself, I say they're swift.
Okay.
It's
Just ripped them.
Cool.
If you're using it on another person, it's a standard.
I mean, if
Uh,
you want,
That's fine.
Yeah, kind of.
Well,
go for it.
yeah, that's what I want to know.
Fair enough.
I hate that dickhead.
yeah.
I'm at 42 out of 100.
Which was that one?
So
Which one's that?
The one that we've been attacking for like 15 rounds.
Which one?
Jesus.
Sorry, I can't hear you. You're
awake there?
You're in a cherry blossom area right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just
Is it?
invisible.
Yeah.
I can't really do
You got
anything.
sucked into somebody's kimono.
Actually,
Watch, I'll be out
Is it-
next turn.
is a
Right.
scan a standard action?
By the way, I have plus 6 to
Okay,
my
I'm gonna
intelligence.
scan.
Okay.
I'm gonna scan
Just kidding.
Finn again.
Okay.
scan for it.
So,
That
well, yeah, let's.
8.
Didn't Devin say his AC was at 22?
was his touch
No,
AC.
that's his touch.
Well, so would it be ranged then that we don't know? Or
His
We don't know what his flat or his standard is. We only know his touch.
it's no standard?
Standard AC is 28 curve.
Okay.
Everyone's across the party drew before the fight.
You have
What
to
a
wait until
bastard.
Well, no,
Yep.
that's me.
You know what's crazy?
Oh,
is
we
I don't
hope-
even think Dispel Magic works. Because
Nope.
these are outworldly magic
Yeah,
items.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these things are crazy. The fact that you haven't utilized them more shocks me because it's a broken item.
Look, all I'm saying
But
is
I get
I
it.
can't always use the card.
Also,
I use
let's
3.
just say,
Well, 2, I'm gonna use 3.
let's just say there's a reason this deck got used a little more. And it's because he experimented with it and then made a safer version.
Oh, so he has 2 basically.
Yeah, this is the second deck, the less safe version.
Basically what I had essentially.
Yours is a lot more balanced.
Jalapenos
It's a lot safer.
and flowers are so
It's like
It's not as safe as mine.
It's unstable.
It's okay. Literally gets sucked into a black hole.
Dev,
No.
I can afford the
Dev,
luxury.
does 35 hit?
Who are you attacking?
The guy everybody's targeting.
Okay. Are you moving up to where he is? Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Good son.
35 hit?
35 will hit him, yes.
Fart on your dad. Poop on him even.
Well, 35 hit, yeah.
Alright, roll damage for
5.
16.
16.
16 damage? 16. You go and stab him in the rear and he's like,
There you go.
Yeah, right in the buttocks, right between both cheeks.
Whitens the bullets.
That is bad.
and then
You'll feel that one later.
Try to sit. If you're still alive after this.
If you can sit. If you have a butt to sit with.
Somebody's gonna eat it.
Anybody want a jalapeno?
Is that?
Jalapeno.
Can I use hammer the ball?
What's that? What's that say?
Actually, will you hand me the dip real quick?
The
No.
dippy dips.
I have to dig.
You really fell for that. You really did.
Okay, so it says
He got
don't get to
you.
attacks because you moved.
Oh, so it's a
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can take a 5-foot step and then do a full round of attack, but unlike 5e, yeah, you can only attack.
I don't think
So you
it's
get-
5 foot, it was too far away.
It was too far. Plus you had to climb up.
Then you get
Well, you can attack from the ground.
Oh, that's right, because it's
The
not
angle made it
attack.
hard
Yeah,
for you
yeah,
to
yeah. My bad. My bad.
There's a wall.
I full goal.
separating you
so
guys.
did he take a
Okay.
5-foot step? Because Will wants to use hammer the gap.
No.
No.
He had to take a move action. He was,
Okay.
I think, 10, 15 feet away.
He was 10 feet, 10 feet.
So next, so
Because he had to
next
walk
round you
around the
can
corner of the
use that
wall and
again.
then make another 5-foot step.
All right, guys.
If I was paying attention, frankly.
So, he rolled a face card
Oh.
after he was attacked.
Thought he was out of those.
He is. They're all jokers now.
Fuck. So he pulled a joker.
So, he pulls it, and it reveals itself in the Joker, and you can see the color drain from his face. As if he's already experienced this once before.
Rask is summoned in somewhere in the.
You know what's funny? That's on this. No. Actually, no. It's something a little different.
Devil Joe?
Oh yeah, I can summon a Devil Joe.
If you roll right.
So with my deck of card thingy-majobbers, if I pull a Jester, there's a chance that I could summon a Devil Joe for Monster.
A Jester or a Joker?
A Joker. Not a Jack, but a Joker.
Did they really just roll that?
Riddle me this, Batman.
Riddle me this, Batman.
That's not a
No,
not a good thing.
Mango.
I rolled twice more. He rolled a 100.
Does that mean he explodes? Does that mean he explodes?
He rolls 2 more times.
The Black Diablos.
We're gonna have a Black Diablos and a Devil Joe in here. Excuse me.
Goodness.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your patronage, sir.
Do you want some?
No.
Just want the rest of this.
What happened? What happened?
Nothing happened to me.
Okay.
To it.
That's bad. That means it's bad.
Not too bad.
It's kind of bad.
That's one of the better effects, actually.
Okay.
I'm not ready for alcohol yet. Thank you, baby. Sorry.
It's okay. I just thought you wanted to drink.
Did, and then the chicken made me sad on the inside.
Just sad on the inside. It wasn't good chicken. It was microwave chicken. Kevin's fault.
Damn.
Wasabi!
Will, get him! Get him, Will! Get him, Will! Will, get him! Get him, Will! Will, get him!
Oh, by the way, Devin.
Gibbity, gibbity.
Buff wizard.
The buff wizard, whenever he casts a spell, he'll just say hippity-dibby.
The hell?
What the hell?
It'll be like a 1990s action.
I'm having to.
I'm right.
Yeah, sure.
No way!
Uh-oh.
Is that okay with you?
Oh,
This
going up
is
as
very fitting.
Very thin.
Very fitting.
Oh. Okay.
You could see
It's me.
his eyes stare into the card for a moment, and he starts drooling almost.
He's brain dead.
His intelligence drops to 1 for the next 24 hours.
Fucking nerd.
So what you're telling me is automatic crits.
No, he's just stupid. He doesn't really know how to use anything like spells. He can't communicate, can't use anything complex.
I have one?
He doesn't know how to dodge though.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
This one. Thank you.
you can see like he's holding like this deck in his hand, and like these tarot cards in another, and they just drop out of his hand onto the ground. He's just like staring and looking around, a little bit scared, a little bit confused.
A little bit retarded.
Got a Sonic almost?
So, Devin, does the kimono have an intelligence cap?
Does it like you?
Unfortunately, you are still stuck
Damn it.
because it's an item that functions separately.
I like to imagine that he can just hear just like echoing through the kimono. Exactly
I
that.
have cards.
Okay, it's your turn.
So awesome.
Okay.
Oh. Shit, I don't know when to use my thing anymore.
Yeah,
Isn't it still bad that we're gonna kill him?
If
That's
he,
because
he's
he's
kind of
the
retarded.
DM, that's why.
I don't care.
if he had rolled a 13, a Devil Joe would have spawned in the world.
What did he roll instead?
Rolled 21.
Oh.
Once all the rolls are done, he actually got something I could use.
Uh-huh.
It's not a finished list.
Too
He kept rolling like 40 and 50. I'm like, I can't use these.
She's like, they're not developed yet.
I
Hold on.
wonder
They
if the
rolled
switch
21.
places feat
What's the thoracic?
would like throw off my invisibility if I
99.
switched. With
99, I lied. He was one off from that.
He would have been dead, right?
It spawns somewhere randomly in the world, but then it's a Trask, so
Oh yeah, it would be dead.
It's health regen. I didn't like when I saw its HP pool. I was like, that's easily killable. But its HP regen is like
Turn off would decloak me.
What's the how much?
40. It takes an action, so yes.
Like,
it would be cloaking.
600.
Yeah, it's not even that much.
But you have to be next to her to do that.
Strictly build something.
That's how they.
Everyone who's level
Yeah.
20 characters,
It's like you swap
good luck. I'll tell you what you're fighting when you fight it. Pulls a Trask out of my ass. You guys kill it, you're all still half alive. Second Trask.
No, you can't even kill it normally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't told that. I always budget on everything.
You're not doing max points?
Unless we like completely vaporize it.
No, but your hit points.
If one spec
You're
is
saying
allowed,
you can roll both your hit
they
points.
can regenerate.
So it's like cell.
Yeah.
You should have the maximum number.
Well, even Cell needed like because his prime.
Your
his prime
character.
cell
Your
is,
health, your HP, your entire
left.
HP pool.
Yeah, if you had one cell left, you could.
Oh, that's
But it was.
it's not like you're
And he could move around as well.
Yeah.
The Cell, he wouldn't have been
Yeah,
able
then
to
you're good.
regenerate.
Okay. I was so confused that you were confused that you were confused.
okay. You're good.
Okay.
It's confused. I understand. No. We're talking. I thought you meant you roll for your maximum health as you leveled up. I'm like, no, you need to be taking the maximum on all your rolls.
So every time you level up, we're taking the highest die value in his campaign. This one's different.
I heard.
If
I
you
know
still
we
haven't
did
done
that.
that, we'll fix that later.
Yeah. That's a really easy fix. You take your level. I think Constitution modifier is already added.
Potion didn't do.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
That's what.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey.
I
like
love
maximum on a smaller
level
potion.
healing potions. Aren't they great?
Yeah, that's so much.
You got the nearly expired potion.
Yeah. We're done.
Back of shop.
Started on crack.
Was that the one that Amelia gave you?
No, the moderate is a 3d6, I think.
Oh yeah.
Unless that's serious. No, moderate is a 2d. Is it d8s? I thought it was 6s. No, 5e is 6.
Anyway, what are you doing with it? It's your turn.
Anyways.
So that was a swift action.
Yeah, this is what action. If I move, that's a
You'll get AOPs from both the Paladin and Merriman. So Lance and Merriman both get AOPs. You move out of the range.
Disengage and
Tell her
roll.
no.
You could just attack Mary with all of your attacks.
Tell her no. No, you didn't. I didn't see it. Didn't happen.
Let's do it.
Right. Go ahead and swing.
He could have been sleeping.
Is that a natural
He
20?
could have been
No.
dreaming.
But it is
Could've been a
in
dream.
range.
Oh yeah.
Confirm, honey,
19,
confirm.
20.
It's a 19.
Ooh, crit range.
yeah, because I have a 19-20 crit range.
Those shirts, the
right size.
Is that a nat 20?
So she 19 to crit and then that.
Did you roll both attack rolls or was that the confirmation?
The confirmation.
Then you're good. It's a definite crit.
Gee,
Hey,
okay.
Dad.
Two high rolls.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Her crits, to be fair,
Actually,
don't hit
he'd
super
be-
hard.
Wouldn't he be considered helpless? Since he's down to 1 intelligence?
He's technically comatose, so yes.
Yes, but I am not
How do
taking
you say
my
that, Gavin?
He doesn't fall prone, but he's like,
my chances with
Gavin, how do you say that?
Huh?
How do you say that?
what?
Where the shirt is made. How do you say that?
How big could it be?
How do you say that?
What's the word?
Nicaragua.
Oh, Nicaragua. Okay.
Nicaragua.
I've never heard that before.
first one's 14.
Yikes.
Plus
Nicaragua.
I think I like this shirt more.
Nicaragua is an African state or country.
Kings of
time, right?
Yes, so I'm just doing some counts. Okay. Yep, kind of just like you find her guard open, you just like slice across her chest and like part of her neck.
Lovely.
Brother.
Again?
19.
What in the world?
16.
Yeah, that'll wait. What's your total after that? What's the
What's the attack
additional
bonus for your second one?
15.
Yeah, that'll convert.
31.
All right, roll crit damage again.
Double crits.
Fuck.
Is that for your second attack?
Yeah, she just crit. Both
High
times.
damage.
That's how
It's
that.
high damage.
Those are.
She rolled 19, which critted. Then she rolled a natural 20 to confirm. Then she rolled 19 again. Then she rolled a 16 plus 15 to confirm the second one.
That seems kind of high. for the bonus.
But that's not.
But then again,
He's a fighter, dude.
Fighter, dude.
But then again, I use power attack a lot. So
Yeah.
I also have power attack.
He doesn't need power attack. He just attacks more. You have 2 more attacks. Because you're dual wielding.
Nine piece.
So you remember that scene from Sword Art Online where he whips out the second sword and starts going ham? That's kind of what's going on here.
16 plus 20.
That's 36. It's
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
boom, crack.
Damage. Just keeps adding numbers. Just keeps adding.
Is she dead?
Probably instantly dead.
What?
Was it 19 for?
All right. Yeah, she's very okay. So the first jet carves across her chest. The second one, almost in a perfect X, carves around the second, in like straight down from this. And
It's pretty much it.
What is your final blow?
Split her in half.
Split her like
Do
wood.
an X and then just.
Split her like lumber.
Just sword straight in the middle of the X.
It's like she came up, gave you one good whack, and then you just.
Time for sleep.
Eternal nap time. That's the big sleep.
Good night.
Sorry, I didn't like her anyways.
It's a climactic end.
Take her name off.
Yay.
Take her name
Huh?
off. Glory finish.
Oh yeah.
Because I have that feat.
You have that feat.
Demoralizes all foes within 30
That
feet who can see your
Is a
attack.
big deal too.
Have you seen
So,
4-star technology breaks?
The last attack probably just comes right up. In. Fall back.
She hits the ground unceremoniously. Lance is standing there, just aghast. He takes a slight step back, and he drops his shield and sword and just
Surrenders.
falls to his knees.
Which one's this again? The D8?
The paladin.
Hell yeah.
Is he yellow?
He's blue. The yellow's the archer. He's
archer.
currently in fog still.
Yeah, he doesn't see what happens. He's still in darkness. He hasn't had turn.
To see it.
Yeah, so he's not affected by this.
Yes.
Lance is.
But
but-
the darkness, and you can barely see her.
He's still trying to keep flies out of his
You
orifices.
see a spatter of blood as she slices into the darkness in Mary's form, and it's just like a blender. Blood is flying everywhere.
They're screaming. They're
Oh
screaming.
yeah,
I can just imagine Idris just turns slightly. You can see the glint of her eye.
it's almost like on a show where they censor it for the audience,
Yeah.
where that darkness is coating up the absolute evisceration of this woman.
Yeah.
Just destruction. In 3 clean slashes, just dead.
Take her off the board.
Oh yeah.
She hella dead, bro.
Okay. Next up,
Take her name off.
Temin.
Who did we kill again?
Mary.
We killed Mary? Good. I don't like Mary anyways.
Technically, you have one more attack, but the only guy that's next to you is surrendering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
No need to hit
actually,
the
no, you're
surrender.
in a full
You can
attack, so
knock him
can't
out.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do anything else.
Okay. All right, Temin's turn. He's going to run out after hearing the evisceration that just occurred next to him, and
Hey, let me help you out with that. There
he
you go.
sees Lance on the ground. Aims at you.
No one can see me.
Uh-oh.
And that was I think it was a 5-foot step out.
Oh no, bro.
All right. So first 2 shots are going to be, first double shot is at you, and that's his first attack and his rapid shot.
Okay.
Idris, how much health are you at?
I'm at 48 health
Okay.
out of 117.
Gotcha.
Oh, she's here real quick.
Hello, you're like.
So that is going to be
PP.
a 30 to hit.
How'd she kill BBs?
That hits.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna get
Wouldn't have
bored
hit
here?
me.
He's gonna get bored here, guys.
You're gonna feel a hell of a
34
lot
points of
worse
damage.
if you
How
mix
much?
the rum
34.
with the vodka.
Sacrifice.
Wait,
Oh.
liquor before beer, you're in the clear.
Does that eat half the damage or all of it?
That eats
that's-
all of it.
They're both
She
hard
takes no
liquors,
damage.
and they will both
So,
affect you differently.
The arrows, like, they
Fun
sink
fact,
into you at
they both
first,
count as neurotoxins, and if you and the
and
nerve
then
and vodka
will
But they-
vanish.
and different
and
types of
Belwick,
hard
you
liquors
feel like in
will
like, your clavicle
affect
fuck
area.
up
different nerves.
different nerves.
as
at the
these two
same
arrows
time.
appear in your body as you cast the spell.
That's why you
How
get
much
fucked
damage
up a
was it
lot
again?
quicker when you
34.
mix.
Thank you very much.
You're like, well then. And he
Don't worry, I'll make you feel
aims
better.
at- Who else is
Who's
dead?
touching me? Where am I
Belwick
feeling
is black.
my shirt there, my computer's just got some things on it.
Clean that up with your tongue.
Yeah.
Oh, grab that paper towel.
That's why we have coasters.
You're welcome.
Hey, good news, Belwick. I'm pretty sure that a
You gotta love Tommy, man. The quicker picker upper, right?
19 does not.
Pretty sure
A
that's
19?
Yeah.
Does not.
Okay. And he's
thought
gonna
that
take
was
another
Swiffer.
shot. with
At
his
me?
Final attack.
No,
Yeah.
it's not Swiffer.
Me?
It's
Yes.
Downey.
20
That's
cents.
Tony, the quicker picture up here.
Pick up a Swiffer.
That barely hits.
And I was like, Swiffer, the quicker picker upper.
It's a little over hits.
The
Luckily,
quicker
this
picture
one is
per
only
bounty.
Yum
18
kipper.
points of damage.
Ooh, okay. I can survive that one.
Bloody battle.
Tupac Shakur.
I'm in Hurtland right
That's not
now.
even liquor.
You took a shot for me.
You're welcome.
Very grateful.
Okay, now Ricar's turn, right?
Yes.
Time to
Watch me break out
Yeah, roll an intelligence save.
and call me.
Intelligence, intelligence or a will?
Straight intelligence check.
Okay. Fuck.
You stupid.
Now one.
Oh, and you already used your reroll, didn't
You
you?
did.
Yeah,
you
he's already
did.
used his reroll.
Yep.
He did.
Yep.
Damn it.
Whoa.
Oh well, he'll be dead next round. So
Really, it is your turn.
All right, Andrew, you're on deck, bud.
All right.
No, I was gonna
So I assume he's no longer invincible.
Oh no! In
Yeah.
fact, he's comatose with 2 hit
And-
points.
And I still have the challenge on him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
liquor speak, Julian.
Who's in charge of him?
They'll take this as a yes.
We don't
Go ahead.
man. You remember when we sat here and we watched
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Should I even?
Huh?
Yeah, you still have this.
Yeah,
Leaves him flat-footed, doesn't it?
right.
Yeah.
When we sat here and we were. what
That's
were
why we
doing?
win.
Does 26
Frick,
hit?
his armor dull.
Your challenge, man.
Yeah.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
That fun
that's
fact,
that's
actually a
pretty
real thing.
close. That's like
Most of his AC comes from Dex.
yeah. So
This is psychotic.
But,
Yeah, that definitely
but
hits.
the invisible fire.
Okay,
is a
roll your
real
damage.
thing. That's why
Alright, I rolled a 5 and plus
Oh,
17.
no, wait.
22.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
All right, yeah. You kind of ride around and just like slight strike your lance up as he like
I want
follows you.
I want my
Let's reverse the
I want
woman,
my-
homie. Bring him by me.
as I pierce him with my lance, I'm gonna let my dwarf take a chomp on him and throw him.
Please wait until I'm out.
Yeah, roll an acrobatics check for me.
I hate you, Andrew. I fucking
What do
hate
you mean? I said throw. What? Wait, what? Why am I throwing him at Gavin?
Attention!
I think Andrew just doesn't care.
No, not really.
Oh, that's really good.
You should
Roll.
be fine.
22.
Okay, yeah. So as you pop out of the kimono all of a sudden, out of this like maze of cherry blossoms as you're like looking around, you're in midair. But you're able to like tuck and roll as you hit the ground. You don't take any damage. But Finn's body with a massive hole and like tear marks in it, just broken next to
Bring
you.
that back to Amelia, right?
Cut off his head.
If we're not attacking Lance anymore, he should be.
Lance is surrendered, so this
Yeah.
is that is over. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, Archer is still up.
Yeah, he's still fighting us.
Let me roll something for him.
Wait a minute. Temin is the ranger, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So then we should take Lance off the board. We're not attacking.
No, he's still there.
No,
He still
the,
very
the
much could flip.
names. Oh, he could flip.
He could still very much flip. Yeah. There's no reason to
He's
take him
just
up.
very intimidating.
He's
By the
not.
killings.
At this point, he has surrendered.
Lance is gonna go, Temin, enough. Lowers his bow and just like drops it. The Temin surrenders as well. Combat is over.
So as combat ends, I had moved here, and I take off my hood with my bow still drawn. I say, "Good
Flies just starting to eat the corpse.
Yeah, the residual flies of the darkness are all like converging on Mary's corpse.
These aren't any run-of-the-mill flies. These are enchanted bot flies.
These are abyssal devil flies. These are like Beelzebub flies.
Gross.
They are big and they are stinky and they bite.
Don't let them get Finn. He's promised Amelia.
I hate bot flies.
So
Bot flies hate you.
Decapitate his head, bro. That's all we need.
no.
Well, are you defending the bot flies? Are you
I was not
crazy?
defending them. I was not defending them. By no means.
Bot flies hate my ass. They hate everybody.
As in, they are malicious, disgusting creatures. They will do anything to lay their eggs in you and have them burrow through your body.
All right.
Threaten me with a good time.
Okay, so Lance is like,
What's crazy is how often they somehow lay eggs in people.
Ew.
It is. Yeah.
Just off
Anyways,
Have
go
you
D&D.
a study on how they lay eggs?
I just wanted to share my fascination.
can I, at the very least,
That's freaky.
Mary back? Will you give me that? We'll leave.
I'll leave this decision up to you guys.
I don't see a problem with it.
Idris doesn't care.
He'll
Rawr.
slowly
Yes.
move over.
You can bring her back.
He'll take a revivify scroll out of his.
I'll also
bag.
be like
Can you see
moving
to
their
it that
weapons
she
away.
learned her lesson?
Here you
Best.
go. Here you go. A chippy.
Sure, she has a healthy.
So we're talking about chipping.
She comes back and just like her wounds heal up, and she like
You see it?
She still has a scar.
she's still unconscious.
Yeah.
She still has those scars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's got some cross scars like up here, up her body, and cross,
I should flash on it.
and her clothes are definitely like damaged. and shit.
Reddit.
Yeah, like you can definitely tell she was hurt.
Yeah.
And Lance will like pick her up and kind of like drape her over her shoulder.
I will say to the two, I had no intention of harming either of you. The only person I really wanted was Finn in this scenario.
Lance will look to you,
The missus feels so much better.
stare at you really hard for a minute, and turn around wordlessly and walk away. Temin is going to glare at every one of you and walk away as well.
Does he glare at Hadafeng?
Yeah, especially at you.
Yeah. Hadafeng winks.
Mike
So,
Worth
quick question:
yelled
do I
at
need to
him.
make a climb check to get up there and grab those cards?
I don't think we can put him into our bag of holding either because
Do not put
he
it
has a
in
lot of magical artifacts.
16. Okay.
Well, you know what we can do is
Okay.
cut him into pieces.
When you get up
But
there and
I
you
think
find
that
a deck, the deck
Amelia
box,
wants
like
the
this
body
leather
hold.
pouch,
Mm-hmm.
still with a fairly
Well,
small
I'll
number
carry
of cards
him.
left, like a small stack. Roughly, you count just by
I just
visually
bring him
about
up and
10.
entwine.
My stomach hurts.
Actually, no, it's probably roughly closer to like 20. But you can feel much less magical power coming from this now, as if it's been used heavily.
Jeez.
And you on the ground next to her are like scattered like tarot cards, like the sharpened, harder metallic cards that he would use for combat.
Oh yeah.
Finn's body has that kimono still on him. He has various other things.
Can we strip him of it?
You,
I mean,
you,
yeah.
you can loot. You can loot.
Get
these
it.
items.
Loot him.
Oh, somebody's gonna have
You're
to
a
put
clothy.
him in the bag of holding.
You wear like leather stuff, but you're squishy boy, so you
Because
might
we
as
can
well.
only summon Amelia once.
Alright, now you guys.
Wouldn't that
get
be
to
funny?
see-
Just somebody's up in his face trying to hit him. He's like,
Can we only summon Amelia once?
Yes, you only get one chance.
were we saving it for Finn's fight, or were we saving it for something much
You're
worse?
saving it for something more meter.
Worse
Yeah.
than Finn.
Like an
Yeah,
absolute emergency.
Yeah.
Trek back. Let's not summon her right now.
So,
Hey,
okay,
so-
We're not. We're just gonna go.
what Finn had on him gear wise.
Mhm.
There's a tarot deck, but it's mostly just cards that are not useful unless you have the Deadly Dealer feat. So otherwise they would function as darts, but they don't.
I spelled deck wrong.
You have +2 chain shirt
What did
armor.
you spell?
Plus
He had
2, you said.
yeah.
Oh,
He had a ring of force
sorry.
shield and a ring of protection +2.
Force shield. And protection.
Yep. A headband of vast intelligence +4.
I want that one.
Headband
Big money.
of what was it?
Vast intelligence.
Intelligence +4.
Yeah. A mantle of spell resistance, which you can see is kind of like an undercoat he had underneath his kimono.
Can we pee on him?
No.
I mean,
I can't. I'm not.
You
gonna
see
say
this blade?
no.
Swear.
Is
this
this
gotta go in a bag of
a
holding?
mithril shirt?
No, it's just a regular chain shirt.
Yeah.
I think I missed one of the items. So the terror deck, the ring of force shield and prot 2 ring, and then the headband. I put headband for some reason.
Mantle in the mantle of spell resistance.
Was there another one?
What? Oh yeah, there's the otherworldly kimono.
That's what I missed. The kimono.
Otherworldly kimono is what it is. Belt of incredible dexterity +4.
What?
Dexterity.
Whoa.
Yeah, I have a funny
for
thing
that
about
one.
that kimono.
Yeah.
You know the JoJo meme?
I have
Jojo.
Which one?
Like, oh, you're coming on to me, kind of.
Oh, you're approaching.
But I might want one of his
You're approaching me.
We'll see. We'll see.
Spellguard bracers.
Spell what?
Spellguard bracers.
Art bracers. That sounds good.
May I take his belt?
Well,
I
If
definitely
nobody
don't
else-
need
I
it.
That's the
already
thing.
have a +4.
okay, you already have a +4.
I have a +2.
There are other people in the party that might want that
Yeah,
dexterity
so
because
they'll-
that is a common stat among the
Yeah,
party.
let's see
So,
what people want.
want the headband.
there's gloves of arcane striking, which is likely not useful to anyone because it's a mage's item. And then boots of striding and springing.
I already have that.
I think a lot of people have them.
My
That's
boots.
a pretty good standard item. But for those of you that don't, here's a chance to get 10 extra movement speed.
How
Would be
are
nice
my
for me, but-
boots?
I could benefit
I
from
think
this
I think I
so-
don't have that one.
You don't have it?
No,
I'm gonna get it.
but
So-
I already claimed the headband.
Well, you can have the boots too.
If no one else is using the boots, might as well use the boots.
Tell me if this sounds right. The terror deck, ring of force shield and prot 2 ring, headband intelligence, mantle spell resistance, kimono, belt dexterity, spell guard bracers, and boots striding.
Yeah, there's also the gloves of arcane striking.
That's what I missed. Gloves of
Did you get
arcane
his
strike.
ring?
Yeah, you got both rings. You got force shield and +2
Arcane.
protection.
What's the force shield one?
Force shield is a really cool one. It equips on your hand and it can summon a shield at will. And the shield doesn't have any impediments. It's just a shield that gives you +2 AC.
Wait, what if I can?
That's pretty cool.
Can I get that or not?
You could use it too. It wouldn't count as. I mean, you could have a shield equipped. It wouldn't occur any bonus. The item itself already gives +2 AC. So just having the item equipped it gives you an AC bonus.
Can I
Damn.
have that or
That's a spell guard bracers?
Oh, no.
no?
You're giving him that?
If he wants it, he can take it. Sure.
How many rings do you have?
I don't have bracers.
One, I think.
Yeah, you
I
don't.
bring up
you-
protection +2.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, I've got bracers, belt.
I don't have
Bring up protection.
Aura. Oh no, I do have a belt. Just kidding.
No.
Well, what does Andrew want?
It's a. Oh yeah,
What
that's
is
right.
what is
You
Andrew?
put a ton of money into that.
What do I
What is it
want?
called?
What do you want?
Ring of Force Shield.
Of the loot.
I actually have one of those.
I'm taking the Terra cards and the
If I can be a suggestion
other deck.
for you, Andrew,
That.
one that's pretty good for you is probably the Mantle of Spell Resistance, because it gives you spell resistance 21,
Jeez.
which means they have to roll a caster level check of 21 to even have a spell affect you.
That would replace your cloak, though.
Shit.
have a cloak.
Or you would just switch out. Don't you have one? Oh wait.
It's a
Oh no.
chest
Never
item.
mind.
Do you have a chest magic item currently?
I do not believe so.
Then you can just have that.
How many tarot cards?
It's the tarot card deck is roughly 40 cards of it.
Oh, I already have a headband of mental prowess.
That was
what does that give you?
the metal dart-like weapons, right?
+4 to.
Or am I thinking of the wrong?
They're like they are.
Would
if you have-
it replace my shoulders?
No, it's a chest item. Not a shoulders item.
So my headband's better. So
Takes up a chest slot.
I do not
Gives
have
me
a
2
chest.
+4s.
Chest.
2 plus 4. Oh dang. Yeah, you probably don't even need it. Which means that +4 intelligence is open to whoever wants it.
Would you?
Yeah, I might need that cloak.
Okay,
Or the
you can
chest
have that
item.
mantle then if no one else wants it. Probably good for you because you're the one of our tankier
Yeah.
guys.
So he's taking the
Spells are kind
mantle
of
spell
the bane of your
resistance.
existence.
So we took
Okay,
that.
so now there's a headband of vast intelligence that's floating around. +4.
Wouldn't that be good
So-
for you?
I already got one. I got.
His is actually better.
Oh, okay.
His is way better.
What's my intelligence?
I don't really use intelligence for anything.
So int would give you 2 to crafting checks and
knowledge checks.
knowledge checks.
Oh, you have a better
It also gives you 2 to see +4 would give you 2 more skill ranks per level. So if you're hurting for skill ranks, that doesn't hurt.
Did somebody say they already took spell guard bracers?
Did anybody take the
Not yet.
belt yet?
What's
No,
the
we're gonna decide that.
Because it's a debate.
Is
She
it
already has
mantle
the belt.
resistance?
She has a +4.
Yes.
+2.
And this is a +4
So-
belt as well.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and put that.
I could use a +4 belt.
Then you two fight for it, whoever
Okay,
wants
let's
that.
read.
Yeah, I do.
You
wanna roll for it?
Do
You guys
roll or
wanna
do you
roll
wanna
for
play rock, paper, scissors?
Let's roll for it. Let me just pull up my character again.
No rerolls on this.
No
You have
rerolls.
them.
Not fair.
If you lose, you lose. Cry about it.
This is take it.
Yep.
Wait.
I don't use.
Just search it up. What are you doing?
Oh,
I equipped the ring. It doesn't give me +2.
Oh, then you go ahead and just apply that. I think it's
I already have a belt. I forgot. I have the bandoliers.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
there
have
you
it.
go.
You
Thumbs
can
up.
have it.
Okay.
+2 dexterity. Plus
So
4
belt dexterity went to
That'd be really dangerous.
I haven't.
Fang.
I have a bandolier that
It
can
should increase your AC unless your armor limits it.
bullets.
Did
Or do you want normal?
No, he took the mantle.
How do you get that?
resistance.
How do you? What?
Oh yeah. So yeah, he now Will now has a 31 AC.
Ring of.
I wish I was kidding.
What ring did he put? Protection?
Ring of Force Shield.
Oh,
Stacked
Force
with
Shield.
No
shields.
fucking way.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's
Dude,
those characters' name?
every one of you is crazy in your own right. Will's is his absurd AC.
Yes.
Damn,
That's why I
dude.
said good luck hitting because that's mostly.
Sweet,
dodges.
I don't need to tank anymore. He can do it
walk
for me.
Thanks, John.
What is the prop 2 again?
The hell, they came.
1 second.
Let me introduce myself first. Who are
Okay.
you? I'm gonna pull out my pistol and.
He just helps him.
What does the
Oh, yeah,
prop
you
2 ring
couldn't
do?
really see that.
Ring protection
But
plus 2?
yeah,
Just plus 2 AC.
Even
Plus 2
then,
AC?
like, if I'm
If
coming
nobody
out
else
of the
wants that,
jail
can I
cell,
have that?
one thing come out of jail
Yeah,
cell.
Yeah.
Bigger than you think it.
It's like,
Yeah.
I don't know, 5 inches.
It's like
shorter
plus
than
2
Jane.
AC will help
I gotta
me.
hit you guys hard now. Now I'm not so afraid to
Um,
throw high attack creatures at you because I have 2 AC
gonna
takes in
swarm
the
them.
party.
Yeah.
Which is good because there's a boss fight coming up.
Yippee.
Who are
It
you?
wasn't a boss fight.
Well,
It was, but it wasn't.
It was an optional
It
encounter.
was an optional boss fight, in a sense, because Finn had special actions.
I'll try.
But
from
you guys
Arizona.
killed him pretty good. He had the least hit points out of all of them.
He was the most annoying.
He was squishy.
He was the most.
So, remind me if I was wrong. Was the tarot cards the metal ones that work like darts?
Yeah, only
Okay.
if you have Deadly Dealer.
Okay.
Otherwise, you.
I just wanted them as like a
Yeah.
as a fucking yeah, pretty much.
Shit.
We are missing one has not been distributed, and that is the Spellguard Bracers.
Spellguard bracers. I don't have bracers.
Only 2 you can even use this.
Okay.
So Spellguard Bracers, what these do is they give you a +2 bonus on concentration checks made to cast defensively. 3 times per day, you can roll a concentration check twice and take the better result, so you get advantage.
That might go to Talon because
Should go to
Because I
town.
have
because he can cast spells.
He's the one that's
Why
going to be
even
casting
have-
defensively most often.
band of the storm ruler.
Well, yeah, they don't even apply to you anyway. You don't cast spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only for casters.
You get
Yeah,
the whole
it's
thing
good
of
for
that,
him who's in combat all the time. So that'll make it really easy for you to keep to cast.
Did he have any weapons, like a tome or an orb, or was he just?
Well, he has a. Oh, that's actually a good point. He does have a spell tome as well, because he's a magus, which is technically a wizard.
Is the spell guard bracers not an actual item?
Spell guard bracers should be an item. If not, we'll create them and
Okay.
figure that out later.
I've seen them in there before.
Apparently, they're not in here. They're wrists, right?
The banner is
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not in here.
Okay, all right.
Wait, no, wait, right here.
Okay.
I'm just stupid.
Yeah, stupid.
So,
Spell guard is one word.
Gavin, he did drop his tome, his spell tome. And because wizard spells and alchemist spells are similar enough, you can copy certain spells into your own list.
Bakar is going to get on his hands and knees, and he's just going to smell the book.
He's gonna lick it. Lick it.
Okay, in actuality, I'll.
No, you
I'm
need
still,
to lick. You have to lick it.
Well,
I'm still focused on this guy right here.
Okay.
We'll pick that up
You
eventually.
see this man, this towering man, who actually assisted you in the fight, is now just standing there looking at all of you.
Who are you?
Who are you?
So I'm just gonna be like,
Striking.
because you're pointing the gun at me, right?
Yeah, the pistol.
Oh,
A dragoon pistol, by the way.
That's a shotgun.
Very shiny.
The shotgun pistol.
It's very shiny.
is that a pepper box?
The mean green fight
No,
machine.
Pretty much.
It's a pepper box
different.
shotgun, basically. Imagine a muzzle loader, but it shoots shotgun.
And it can shoot dragon fire rounds, so good luck.
Yeah.
Sadly, that probably could easily deal with.
Does. So there's no reason for you to hold him at gunpoint.
Well,
Who are you?
I'm just gonna put my hands up and give a hearty laugh. Oh, oh. Huh?
I'm gonna try to grab my gun.
Put the gun away, boy. You couldn't hit a god, can you?
Are you actually gonna try to grab my gun?
No, I'm not gonna try and grab it. I'm just gonna tell you to put it away. But I am gonna put my hands down.
Who are you?
Ricard, he did help. You can put your arms away.
I was gonna laugh again. It's like, oh my goodness, have you not heard the stories of Aetherios, the god of passage?
Who?
The hell?
Yeah, you haven't heard of it, Ricard?
The whole party's just silent, kind of staring
If
at
anyone
him.
wants to, they can roll a history check.
I do want to roll a history check.
Religion check?
I would also take knowledge local and lore.
What about
It
religion?
should be a plus one. I rolled shit anyway. Natural
That's
20?
20?
Can I argue religion?
So wait, religion or knowledge or history?
I'll argue religion.
Religion.
Since it
Doesn't
is,
matter.
he is a
She's gonna know
god.
everything.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. So I win.
Yeah, I mean. what do you
Okay,
guys roll?
okay, hear me out, guys. I rolled a
19?
19.
19, 18, 18?
Here's
Why
the different checks. We'll give you some different stuff. Okay, so, how to think. You have heard of this guy. He is kind of. So
Is he actually a god?
So the story of Hercules comes to mind if you're for you as Tina,
Yeah.
where he does various trials. This guy's been going around and making a name for himself on his own, achieving great things by himself. He is a ferociously fierce fighter, and is well known among people who are wanderers like yourself as someone who is kind of like a stand-up figure in the solo wanderer community.
So he's more of a Blade of Frontiers. He's not a god.
Kind of, yeah. He often talks of himself as one, but he backs up a lot of his claims. He's very capable.
Yeah, he's
and
capable.
He's
just a
from
little-
He's very well.
From Arizona.
Oh, he's just a weirdo.
Yeah, it smells like yard.
Oh man.
So, Gavin.
So what you know
Ricard.
is that religion is weird here because you have heard of various churches kicking out a man who's very loud, proclaiming himself to be a god as an apostate. It's like, you are no god, boy, sort of situation. He's gotten into some spats in local the local
Taverns?
various different religions that have tried to drive him out of town because of just problems that he ends up causing. Not really necessarily his fault. It's just, a bad luck. But you just hear that in passing from stories that you'd be told sometimes. That's all you really know.
Ah, it is you. I've heard of you. Yeah.
I was wondering who got into that bar fight with a whole bunch of clergymen.
Clergymen.
You're that person, right?
Aetherios, you're having a hard time remembering which one. There's been so many.
Perhaps in a distant land. I've had many squabbles about my status as god.
Perhaps not so distant.
Does anyone want to roll perception for that? Because
I'll roll sense motive on that.
okay,
Fair enough. Yeah, that'll work as well.
and then I'll tell you what's really going on.
Ooh, that's a 24.
Ooh.
Beat that with a bluff check.
If you roll a bluff check to try and hide it. And keep in mind, guys, he's charisma based.
Oh yeah, well, I bet I'm better. I'll roll shit again.
30-20? Okay.
Oh, you know why? Because I'm rolling the wrong.
Oh, actually, it's a 25.
Oh my gosh!
19 plus 9, so
He
28.
wins.
19 plus 9 is 30. No, it's 28.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah,
I got this.
she beat you. So she sees through your crap.
He doesn't.
Hadafeng is the only one that does.
Thing raises his eyebrows. His tail kind of wiggles.
I don't think.
He's like,
So what sense does Hadafeng get?
That he's not a god yet. He was, unfortunately, he's self-proclaimed, but he's more of a Achilles type.
folk
He's
hero.
Demigod.
more or less demigod, folk hero, but throughout my travels,
What's this?
It's fancy.
Just put him by
Lightning
your
bolts.
side.
I'm a god.
Unfortunately, I've been denied.
What is that? The Lord of Sparkles?
I've been denied passage, so instead of succumbing to that, I proclaim myself God of passage. Yet I travel the world in order to prove that I can be a god, no matter the doubters, no matter what anybody says.
The haters.
No matter the haters.
Noted.
Alas, I've been caught. But that will not stop Aetherios from being a god.
Hadafeng gives a big toothy smile. Well then, would you care to travel with us?
Why do you have to go and do that?
D6.
D6?
Yeah.
What are you rolling?
Healing.
I'm gonna
They're
write down
13
on
HP.
I'm gonna write down on a piece of paper on a piece of parchment, and I'm gonna stuff it into my bag. I'm gonna be asking for like a something strong.
I was gonna. I'm gonna.
You have a barrel of wine.
I'm
Use
gonna
that.
to,
No, I think we drank it all.
We're out of wine territory here. This is like whiskey. You got to read some hard.
I'm gonna
Fire
leave it to
swill.
Ricardo, but I'm from Arizona.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna. Then, by the way, does this thing pop out anytime soon?
It'll take a little bit.
Okay, I am going to go over
Excuse me.
and say, do what you want. I'm gonna go over here and grab this book.
Salivating. I'm gonna grab this book.
Yeah, you open the book.
He looks at. He has to lick it.
It's a gosh, Andrew.
What?
That was good. That was funny.
I heard lick it.
Yeah. It will.
Hadafeng glares.
Before
What shape they're made out of from that lake?
before he
You lick
does
the
that,
binding.
Yeah.
What is it? What is the binding made out of?
The binding's
What
made
does
out
it
of
taste
leather.
like? Does it have
It tastes like
dirt,
leather.
blood, something else?
A little bit of blood.
I'm gonna spit it out, and then I'm gonna start reading the book.
Roll me will save, please.
Wait, before it continues, I'm just
if you
gonna.
can stop yourself from licking it again.
What the kind of hell is going on here?
What's your health at?
17 to it.
Take 1 point of sanity.
91 out of 110.
I'm going to use an injection. And
Pot of Fangs
I
just
am
missing
going
a couple of
to
scales.
use
We'll be fine
restoration.
in a couple of days.
Okay, that will restore that point.
Thank you. As I'm reading it, you just see me stick a syringe in my leg.
Yeah.
Are you
eyes like
I don't know her.
Are you having an allergic reaction
Yeah,
to
it just would react to that, wouldn't she?
Yeah, Idris would just eye it with disdain because she knows what that is.
Ew.
So,
It's because
when you open
she
the
got
book, there's
hit with that
the normal
That's
spell
right,
writing,
you did.
but there's also
twice.
a variety of drawings and symbols
Just
that have been written in
wrinkly
along the
Yeah.
outside border. These strange, mad, like drawings, eyes, strange, just odd glyphs and things that almost invoke a sense of insanity. Like he was slowly losing his own. But you inject yourself as you feel like the grip it starts to take on your mind steadies and you're able to ignore it once you get past strangeness.
Strangeness.
Okay. So do I glean anything else off of this?
So
Does double zero mean the highest you can go, or is it 90?
roll me an intelligence.
It can
check.
be a 1 or it can be 100 depending on what your second roll is.
That.
If your second roll is a 10, it's 100. If your second roll is a 1, it's a 1. I don't know about you, but
Fuck. But a 1?
yeah.
All right.
Dun dun dun.
Womp womp womp. Womp.
Well, wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't expecting that
Well,
either.
a critical failure will still let you at least memorize one spell for now.
For now.
Okay.
You can do this each day. Read through the book and see how many, and you'll make an intelligence check just to kind of see what what how well it goes. So keep in mind that you can only copy spells
That is my
from
trade.
a book that are also
That's
on
mine now.
the alchemist list.
Okay.
So I'll go down and list them.
I also like
and
that
you'll
green color.
and
Mine
you
now.
tell me if you have any interest.
You have your own.
Chill touch, coin shot,
Please, that's
corrosive touch, expeditious retreat, frostbite.
Expeditious retreat.
You don't already have that?
I'm pretty sure.
You don't have that?
You don't have that?
You can copy that if you want. You want to
Let me.
hearing
What
the
level
rest?
is it? I need to look it up.
You should
That's
just,
the first
you
level.
should just write the list down on a piece of paper and give it to
There's a lot here. I don't want to look right now.
him.
I'll keep listing them. There's hydraulic push, magic missile, mirror strike, shield, shocking grasp, snowball, and true strike.
True strike
For
sucks.
second levels, we have acid arrow, blur, detect magic greater, frigid touch, ice slick, invisibility, invisibility bubble, mirror image, molten orb, and scorching ray. And for third levels, we have air geyser, displacement, fireball, hydraulic torrent, lightning bolt, trial of fire and acid, and vampiric touch.
Any fourth level?
Nope. Mages just don't learn spells that quickly. He's only level 8.
Oh, he was 2 levels lower.
Yeah, you guys just dumped on a lower level
Jeez.
party.
What was the spells again?
For a lower level party, that motherfucker was high AC.
Hey,
What was the level 3? What was it again?
Level 3s?
Yes.
Air geyser, displacement, fireball, hydraulic torrent, lightning bolt, trial of fire and acid, and vampiric touch.
Somebody did something. Who made this new chat? Oh dear.
Huh?
Brittany did.
Do what now?
Brittany messaged all of us.
See, what are you talking about now?
Who's Brittany?
Oh yeah, that was the existing chat. Don't worry about it.
I deleted
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Wait, what am I?
Don't worry about it. Because you smell like pineapples. Don't worry about
You
it.
want to be in the chat?
Fair enough.
Don't worry about it.
You don't.
It's
Well,
mostly...
chat, we put you in, you got mad.
What? What?
I want to know.
I thought you just said yeah. Who said yeah?
Because we kept on messaging during the night. During the day. When you were like sleeping.
Always mute the chat and just look at it when you have time. But
Yeah.
that's if you want to be in it.
Add me to the chat. Real clever.
We'll make a new
Let's
chat
also
with Will.
add Mooney.
We'll make a D&D group chat
Yeah.
for all of us.
Okay, can I do level 2 spells again? Because I'm not finding any of these. I'm
Level
sorry.
2s? Okay. Alright. Acid Arrow, Blur, Detect Magic Greater, Frigid Touch, Ice Slick, Invisibility, Invisibility Bubble, Mirror Image, Molten Orb, and Scorching Ray.
I have invisibility.
Good.
With the orb, I think that would be perfect.
You're grabbing invisibility?
Yeah, I'm grabbing invisibility.
Alright,
Yeah.
yeah.
Then I grab the invisibility orb.
He can grab it next time.
I can grab it next time.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you can
Only
later.
grab one right now.
So, like, you can still glean some stuff out from this guy's sheet.
See, and you can just screenshot that and send it to him.
Yeah.
And then he
Do
can
I learn anything like about him?
Other than he was slowly going insane, not really. It was mostly just a spell book.
Well, he was kind of dumb.
Well, in the end.
Yeah, just really.
For the last, like, 6 seconds of his life, he was a
What?
complete idiot.
The 2 is right next to the 20. So I've rolled 5 2s tonight, which is right next to a 20.
So is he naked right now?
So you.
Unless you guys took off his underwear for whatever sick reason. He's just down to his undergarments.
I would assume somebody would get hungry, but you're not allowed to eat that one.
You took my underwear.
I gave one back to you.
He gave me his soiled underwear.
Look, I want to explain. So the character I was playing, that missile monk, right? He's a big buff bald dude, right? His name's Bruno. So naturally, I wanted to be like a circus strongman. So I needed the Speedo that Gavin had. So I swapped our underwear.
Did you ask?
No.
Why would you ever ask?
All of a sudden, he opens up his inventory and goes, "Where'd my underwear go?"
I was using
I
it.
stayed silent. I'm like, I'm not saying a thing.
Like,
He
gee, I don't know.
pickpocketed the underwear off of him and then slipped his underwear in his back pocket.
I could just go into inventory and say, "Send to me." Directly from his inventory.
No, like in-game reference, basically.
And then the only reason why I noticed he had my underwear is because he was wearing it.
And
Like,
it
no-
took you
no
a
clothes or
solid
anything,
an
they fucking
entire
were.
night. You noticed the next day.
Because you were wearing like your like regular your
No,
stuff.
it wasn't.
No, he was naked the whole time.
I don't need to wear clothes.
I was naked.
I'm a monk.
That reminds me of what's my orc's name?
Burgle burger.
What's my orc's name?
My
My orc's kind of the same thing, but it's a barbarian. It's a male
File keeps on getting these
character, but it's got like big rosy red lips and a big white hairdo,
Alright,
and
Karen.
it's like Karen, something like that. Yeah.
You named your work, Karen.
So every time I raid, they go ahead like to speak to your manager.
My game's fucking up too. Do not blame me.
No, I'm saying that you have 5 fucking save files.
I don't. I have 2 now.
She fixed those.
To be fair, I also have 5
Have you
save
beat
files.
it?
To be fair, I have 0 save files.
No, Tom
Huh?
hasn't been.
You haven't
No, I haven't even gotten to
Bro,
the second
It
phase.
is. I haven't got me.
Brother-in-law's best friend has been there at least 5 times, he says. He did Tactician, and he did, what was the other
Honor
one?
mode.
Honor mode. We played last night, and he's a beast.
Devin's never on. I blame Devin.
What?
It's your fault.
Beelzebub.
This
You're less than I am.
Right.
Is anybody gonna ask me about the flies?
No.
No.
Oh, shit.
No.
They're just there to be worried about them.
No.
So long as they don't bother us, we're not gonna bother them.
No.
Like, you're just
You
weird.
don't want to know why
I
it
figured
flies.
you had those up in your ass.
Get back to it.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we lost focus.
D&D.
Good, solid 10 minutes.
I am gonna say something. I'm gonna, as
Oh, yeah, this is what was happening.
I'm just gonna say, if the party will have me, the God of Passes will join you. No?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah?
How to thing claps.
Yay!
Do what you want.
Athreos is the party.
Who said that?
Who said that?
How many?
No.
It was your mom.
Who else is hearing that?
Putting your bird, man, I probably would have tried to kill you.
Well, you did shoot him the first time we met.
Well, it's now an NPC that
No,
we will
this time I'm
get to
like killing
slaughter and roast at another time.
Hey guys, depending on what Devin has planned for the bird band.
Bonnie!
Okay, we're gonna come across them tonight. Anybody in the mood for some?
Was there anything else in Will's jail cells? Anybody else?
Dude, I have rolled every single number.
Yeah, actually, does anyone go into that jail section?
I'll go in.
Okay, you walk in. There is a skeleton standing up, looking at you with like mouth agape.
I go in with him.
Just like
I would have
like
assumed my
like softly bouncing,
Bones.
and you can hear like a slight rattling.
Rattle me, bow.
Yeah.
Hello there, sir. What is your name?
I am Sir Pendleton.
Well, aren't you the
Daniel.
most darling thing? Would you like to be our companion?
Well, rattle me bones. Why not?
Let's get you out of there. Click, click.
Thank you. And he like looks around. Ah, there it is. He picks up this dusty like cobweb
Great
ridden
sword.
sword. It's just a long sword, but it actually looks pretty pristine despite being covered in dust and cobwebs.
Just shakes it off.
Ah, Matilda, my love, you've returned to me.
I gotta tell you guys this one thing
He
too.
nibbles it with his teeth.
Like me and Devin have been talking about this, and I also have a skeleton in my campaign. But the only thing he'll say is "Rattle me bones." And you
Mine's
have
a little more.
but there's a
It was
whole
like
quest line
Groot.
behind him, so you have to figure out what he's actually trying to tell you.
With insider perception.
That's gonna be fun. So, what are we doing?
Whatever we want. I think we're on our way to slaughter some things later on. That'll be fun.
Oh my god!
Locked us away in this
Oh yes.
years.
Oh yes. And then some.
And runs out of the room.
Just
Turns,
skipping.
points, runs in.
And he dies.
Oh.
And you hear.
No, he's just rattling around. He's our cute little pet.
Is he wearing any armor or clothing, or is he just
Like
a
some
skeleton?
basic like
He had like an upper chest piece,
Yeah.
pretty much.
pretty much.
No pants.
Are you gonna see his pelvis?
It's all bone.
Right.
No,
I can see his
I got-
tailbone.
Oh, it's a showing.
What? Yeah.
Rattle me bones.
I imagine they were a sight to behold.
Ricardo's just like his hands are on his face.
Just imagine like Hadafeng loves this guy. He thinks he's adorable.
Is my
People else not even.
Bill would just be standing there, just like,
But Card's over here like first a pagan thinking he's a god, and now this annoying ass skeleton.
So, you guys hear. Wait, this one's supposed to be moving around. Wait. Ah!
He just goes back with like a severed head.
You hear it, like it goes off further in.
Should we just take this body back to Amelia?
yeah. I think he'll be fine.
I'll hang around with him and wait till he's done. I'll bring him back.
Well, you guys could just call her here if you're going to do that.
No, that's a waste.
No, we can't fast travel.
I mean, no.
We're gonna walk
I mean,
back.
he can fast travel bread.
Okay, by the way, about this time,
Loaf of bread.
No.
a
Yeah.
bottle of a strong, like, whiskey pops out.
I grab it from the air.
Yeah.
Pops the cap off.
He starts drinking it in front of the party. Everybody's looking at him.
So,
He's like-
do you guys go further in?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I guess we would.
And we will end that.
Yeah. Now,
Do I need to make a fort save, by the way? Because I'm chugging the whole bottle. If nobody's gonna take it, take some.
Hey, you would share a glass.
yeah. So my next question is,
Carrying
and
Finn.
I probably know the answer. I assume no one wants to do a whole another full scale combat.
Right now,
Okay. We will lead up to that.
we'll
finish up.
trail after Skeleton Man. What is his name again?
Sir Pendleton.
Pendleton.
Sir Pendleton. Pendleton or Pendleton?
Pendleton.
Someone write that name.
Pendleton?
Pendleton.
Pendleton.
I am Sir Pendleton.
Sir Pendleton.
Sounds like Sir Hammerlock.
I'm gonna eat that bird. I'm gonna eat that bird.
Okay.
I don't know why that sets me off.
If the group moves in further, you guys come to a.
Don't we go to Amelia's house?
Do we want to go to Amelia's or do we want to go
How
further?
does a paladin heal somebody who doesn't like divine energy?
You can't.
Yeah, I have potions.
Well, potions and
Well, Paladin and Zombie can do a bar.
Did it hurt?
Yeah.
Okay.
will you put that on the coasters?
Yeah.
Tell her no.
So, are you guys going in further?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't we need to take the body back?
Well, that
Do
would
we want
Do that
to?
eventually, yeah.
I'm carrying it
Why not
around. It's
shit?
fine.
Because we stripped all the shit off of it.
bag
Can I not
holding?
shove his body into a bag of holding? Yeah, okay. I just shove
I
his
mean, I
body
guess
into a
that
bag
is
of
close
holding
to
then.
his body
Yeah.
that we need
Yeah.
it, but
No.
I just have it twined up. And
All the
then
magic stuff's
carry
taken
it
with
like
him,
a
so
big
he's fine in the
Just
bag
move
of
it to
holding.
the party.
Bit, bit, bit. I'm just gonna put in my bag of holding real quick. I'm just gonna add his body, his dead body. Well, I'm putting it in my bag.
Okay, you may not want to do that.
Why?
You may not want to do that.
I'm putting it in my bag of
The
holding.
negative energy, the rekindled.
No.
Yeah.
No, you're just gonna be in combat.
Oh,
Just-
yeah.
If you're holding a body,
Them.
I just he can sit in my
put
pocket.
him in the bag of holding.
I mean,
No, he's not magical. We took all the shit off of him. He's in his underwear, for God's sake.
why does he have his underwear on still?
I didn't want to look at his third leg.
This is when Ricard just like starts ripping off his underwear.
Said that he still has his underwear on.
I am picking him up and putting him in my bag of holding.
Are we happy?
I'm ripping his underwear off.
As I'm putting it
As
in
you
the bag
guys
of
are
holding.
arguing of what to do.
I already took his underwear off.
Why are you someone
Yeah.
stripped?
Don't ask.
Are we happy now?
No,
Here we go.
Okay.
I'm not happy.
Right. You guys eventually ascend in deeper.
Descend.
Or descend, yes, I'm sorry.
We're
You guys are
ascending.
chaos.
Sending.
Descending?
Finally, Atheos can become a god! No?
You walk out into a courtyard. There are two staircases that kind of lead up to a upper entrance as well as a lower entrance kind of behind a balcony in a garden. The garden is mostly made up of once dead, now dead wood and bushes. The outlines of where sculpted bushes were, kind of like almost
So a very pretty garden it
but-
was at
yeah.
one point.
Pretty much. Very much dilapidated and dead plant life. And walking, you immediately see a shape walk out onto the pavilion. At first, it's just like a darker shape. You see the outline of a wide-brimmed 10-gallon hat, a flowing long cloak.
Cowboy?
10-gallon hat.
And a single eye seems to illuminate from a skeletal face. Mostly skeletal. Well.
Hello, Ghost Rider.
Protect your costs. It's Thomas Blackthorne.
I never thought that anyone would be so stupid as to attack with such a small, insignificant group of whelps like yourself.
Mm-hmm.
With that being the case, I have only but one job. Make sure you folks don't get in. And he holds up this silvery embroidered revolver.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Does the impossible and whistles with like bony fingers and no lips. But a whistle comes out nevertheless, and other figures will dot the courtyard pavilion. And that is where we will begin next time.
I shoot him.
Crazy.
Shoot them all. Not bomb.
Yeah, this guy's always strapped and ready.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Halen Strix, the greatest gunslinger this world has ever known.
I will just point out the fact that I have 2 bandoliers. I have more bandoliers than he does.
That makes you better.
Oh, it's very funny considering. You'll find it.
I also have 2 pistols.
You think you have good bandoliers, but
We'll find out.
Fuck off!
Yoink.
That was good.
I'm glad everyone had fun.
I'm glad Will got here.
Yeah, I'm glad you could make it. It was fun. Sorry it took so long for us to get to you, but I tried.
Could be worse. You could have not been in the session after being told you would have been in the session.
He's right.
Talk, Andrew. He passed out. Yeah, he was snoring on the mic. No. when we didn't actually get to him, which was very unfortunate.
I've been trying to think of what combat theme we wanted for this guy. I can only solidify something I'm okay with, but
Peanut's natural soul.
I might have something for you. You might be interested.
well, I know I was originally gonna before I was gonna do the Borderlands, one of the Borderlands boss themes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sounds like a Western.
Let me show you this one. See what you think. See if I can find it real quick.
You can sleep on that.
I can sleep on you.
Oh? I mean, pause.
She's right there.
Not that one.
Yeah, so is she. She knows we're joshing, right, honey?
If you're not gay around the boys.
Hey, guess we sleep on the couch tonight.
Oh, is it the D&D section?
Huh?
To be fair, that looks like a fairly comfortable couch.
You know what?
I think it was that one.
I can't wait for the Valhazix fight. It's gonna be off the chain.
Wait, who's character yours?
The Terminator.
Your android.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can change.
Maybe it is that
You were
one.
literally in one session, and
Maybe it's this one, and I just don't remember.
Oh no, that was the same. That was the same session where you two were going at each other, and like I forced you to keep in rage.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.